Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in and congratulations to Ami for getting first. Hey! I can't remember how many times I've gotten first in this channel, but I think this may be a first time. Maybe a first time getting first, maybe your second time getting first, but oh well. A thirst is still a thirst. Welcome in. Yeah, I just had to stay for a bit longer. Because I forgot to put on my makeup, and I forgot to put on my golden eyeshadow. That's why I came in a bit later. So, always I'll need to put on my golden eyeshadow before I come in. I'll be now drawing mate outfits. Bye! Okay, see you soon. All the best on the mate outfits. All the best on the mate outfits. Okay, yeah. And I can't stop thinking about how I've beaten that boss yesterday. No, it's not yesterday, I think it was last Friday. Yeah, I've beaten that boss last Friday, and being able to spam the machine gun spell was probably the most satisfying thing of the gameplay of the last round. Yeah. You know how when you're able to spam a spell that shaves off the boss's HP bar by that much, that's got to be, yeah, I think that's got to be the most satisfying thing ever, you know? Yeah, I still can't, you know, that kind of makes me want to revisit the game in the future, but I will just leave the game sitting on the shelves for maybe, I'll just leave the game sitting on the shelves for maybe about a month or so before going back to it, because we're gonna have a brand new game. Well, it's not really a brand new game, but it came out, I think, around last year or so. Yeah, so it's not really a brand new game, but it's popular. Well, the myth behind it is popular. It's all a part of our childhood, and we're having Black Myth Wukong on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, because I said I wanted to bring in a BL game, right? And I tested this BL game already. So yeah, I tested the BL game already, and it looks okay enough to be streamed, I think. So this BL game that we're bringing in, it's called Curse the Shadow, and we're having more ghosts. More ghosts, as if, well, the ghosties in Silent Hill F wasn't enough, so we're having even more ghosts for Pride Month. Yep. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring another one in though, but if I had another one, there are so many other games that I would bring in, but then I wouldn't risk breaking the T&Cs. That would get me bonked, I guess. Yep, it's just another day, and well, I was trying to figure out some of the things that I would have to do for next week, because next week is my first, I mentioned having my first anniversary, right? So for the next week, so yeah, the thing is, for the next week, well, I think mostly, I'm not sure how else to celebrate. I mean, I would celebrate in another way if I could. So yeah, I'm gonna break down the celebration in two parts. So, for the next week, it's just karaoke, and then I'm doing my instrumental. I'm doing my instrumental on stream, and who knows, I'll be inviting someone to come sing with me, because, well, singing alone might be a bit lonely. So I thought, you know, maybe for my first celebration, just make it a bit more festive next week. Can't talk about it. Or maybe, yeah, I think I've got a feeling that I should promote maybe my celebration on Twitter or something like. Yeah, just not sure how to promote it on Twitter, but I'll think of a way. Eventually, yeah, I'll think of a way. Well, also it's been a long time since I've practiced my music, so I'm just taking the opportunity to come back and practice where I've left off. Well, just turned back for a while because I thought that there was someone breathing in my ear, but well, it turns out it's just Silent Hill F's main menu. That's what we're gonna do today. I don't think there's a lot of the game left. We're just gonna go around exploring, yes, and then after we're done with Silent Hill F, I might find another game that we can do on stream. You know, maybe Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 4, I've stopped playing Resident Evil 4 for 1 year. Now I just want to go back to Wartown because I checked again and I missed a step. So it turns out we've beaten every boss in the game save for about 2 bosses in the game. So there are 2 bosses we haven't been able to beat because we've missed a few steps in the game. So maybe I'll just go back maybe I'll go find the bosses the next time around. But well, that was the first playthrough. Pretty solid, I'd say. Pretty solid, but some of the bosses were, I'd say, some of the bosses felt jank, especially the Emperor, just right before the final boss. The Emperor was, I'd say the Emperor was the one that's the most challenging to fight. And not only that, the Emperor's got lifesteal. It's got lifesteal, and it almost felt as if the boss doesn't give you any space to breathe at all. Ooh, hello! Thank you for the 10-month subscription! Hey! Welcome in, Livia. How are you doing? Nom Nom the Fishy and the Rabbit. Sent to exile. Exiled to Durian Farm. Echo. What? Is there echo on my screen? Is there echo? Well, enjoy the pickled fruit. Sometimes you just want something sweet and something dry. So pickled fruit does it. Pickled fruit does it. I just hope there's no echo in my part because I was... Yeah, I don't think there's any echo in my part. I've saved the echo setup for another place. Ooh. Well, maybe this will do it. Yeah, I saved the echo for another place. And I'm just gonna use a reverb for next week. Usually for normal stuff, I won't be using my reverb that much. Or rather, I never use reverb because I don't want too much of extra stuff to affect the stream whatsoever. But yeah, next week, especially if it's a karaoke stream, I will be using, well, a whole lot of reverb, I guess. Especially if it's for singing. I don't think my normal voice would be enough, so I'll need some reverb. My normal voice wouldn't be enough, and then for my performance, I don't think just the normal art will be enough. I kind of want to make it sound like I'm playing in a cathedral or something. So I'm just thinking maybe, just maybe. Yeah, but then it's all... Yeah, I've been trying to learn how to set up my stuff for the karaoke next week. That's why I'm only doing streams for 4 days a week. And I'm also preparing for something else. That's the first... I'm just going to celebrate my stuff in 2 parts, alright? So for the first part of the celebration, it's the singing stream and a cringe stream. And it's a singing stream and a music stream with lots of cringe stuff, and I hope to get a few more people in. Am I in a tunnel? Wait, is there echo on my screen? Wait a second, what's wrong? Wait. Wait, it's a reverb? Okay. Okay, give me a second. I didn't want there to be for any, you know, I didn't want to be any reverb. Okay, let me see. Okay, what about now? Is there still any reverbs happening? Is there any reverbs happening? Yeah, there shouldn't be any reverbs anymore, right? Because I turned off the reverbs. Yeah, did you? No, I didn't mean for it because. Oh. Okay, let me turn it off then. Let me turn it off. Wait, give me a second. I need to check this out because I was testing it for later, you know? I was also... Where's the echo? Okay, it's working. It's working! It's working. Yay. I know. I was a bit worried because I didn't want for there to be any reverbs for the normal stream, but I'm gonna bring back the reverb for next week, yeah. I kind of invited Kane to come sing with me the next week, so I'm just gonna see what happens next week, yeah. Because I was talking to Kane earlier about opening the Pandora's box for myself, especially if I'm gonna do a karaoke live with another streamer. Yep, Kane, yeah. Kane, the vampire, yeah. Yeah, I hope he can make it the next week. Yay! Yeah, I'm just preparing on my end, and also, yeah, Kine. I love that you say his Kane. Yeah. Kine. Is it Kane or is it Kine? Kane. I think my pronunciation is because when I've played a game much younger, Kine. Okay, I'll remember it the next time. Oops. Kine. Yeah, so I think, you know, there's a character called, that's spelled exactly the same way, Kain. The second is what everyone calls him, but I think of him with a cane when you call him that. Immortals need a cane sometimes, but okay, Kine. Kine. Yeah, I was talking about Kine about, I was talking to Kine about doing a karaoke stream next week together because, well, I didn't want to celebrate my anniversary alone, so I thought, you know, might as well just say hi to him. Get him in. Get hours of that. True. Well, that would make kind of true aristocrat, I think. You know how some aristocrats in movies, they've got a walking cane with them, even if they're not really old, they're not really wrinkled, they are the young master of the family, but then even old and wrinkly people get called young master sometimes in movies and in dramas, especially if you're watching a sitcom called, what's it called? Especially if you're watching a sitcom called Are You Being Served? There's an old man in there. He's really, really old. He can barely stand up, but then people still call him Young Master. The Young Master. Please welcome the Young Master. And you can sort of see him limping down the stairs. Oops, I think I'm frozen, but well, I'm not gonna be bothering about this. As long as you can hear me, as long as the connection is stable, that's alright. As long as everything's stable, yeah. So, as I was saying, right, Kine was mentioning to me earlier that I was opening Pandora's box because I don't have the stream mixer with me and I'm doing everything on OBS. And I think he's kind of right because I spend a good amount of time just trying to get everything to work. Maybe I'll turn on a bit of reverb for normal stream, but that's also something I don't want to deal with too often. If it works, it works, and I'm keeping it that way forever. Yeah. If it works, please don't fix it. If it works, also, mana birthday present ku joke. Oh, it's your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Hey! Okay, maybe I can do this for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ami. Happy birthday to you. Hey! I just noticed, you know, yeah, happy birthday to you. I don't know what to give you, but then here's a peach for you. It's a digital peach. And what else can I give you? Here's a digital osmanthus bronze for luck. And peaches. Yeah, peaches. Peaches. Enjoy the peach. Yeah, because a peach is meant to symbolize longevity. Give me luck for exam. Well, then you can take an osmanthus bronze with you. Here's a digital osmanthus bronze. You can keep it with you when you enter the exam room. It will help you concentrate. A for exam, straight A's. Well, as Asian parents would say, no matter, as Asian parents would say, or as Chinese parents would say, a girl, a boy, it don't matter what sort of straight A's you get, I will still love you. Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? Did you get the joke? It doesn't matter what kind of straight A's you get. I'm going to love you because you are my daughter. Because you are my son. And the moment you get one point lower than your neighbors. You see ya? The girl next door get 97. Why you get 92? But then, Mami, Apa, his mathematics higher than me, but my BM, much higher than him. You know, my BM 95, his BM 89. I don't care because he's not my son. I don't care because he's not my... Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. 3.5 GPA the last term. Oh! Beautiful! 3.5 GPA! Hey! Congrats! Yeah. So yeah, it's a good year to study because this year, as per astrology, it's a good year to study, it's a good year to learn new things, it's a good year to improve yourself because we've got, Wenchang, there's a star called, at least in the branch that I'm learning, there's a star called Wenchang. Wenchang is the star of studying, the star of gaining knowledge, maybe the star of competition as well, if you can get yourself into an art competition. The only self-improvement I have is I slimmed down a bit. That's also a good thing, you know, that's also a good thing. It doesn't matter how small the improvement is. As long as you've made the first steps and you see the results, keep going. That's what my friend from Hong Kong has always told me. He's kind of like my online dad, you know. He's kind of like an online dad and an online dad and an online uncle, and we call And then whenever I'm joking with him, I say, "Okay, thank you, you weirdo online uncle." You weirdo online uncle. And well, just recently he was complaining to me, you know, why am I so lonely this year? Why am I so lonely this year? And I even bring him up to my astrology class sometimes because we look at his star chart. And well, let's just say he's come a long way all the way from Hong Kong to UK. And well, he's starting to live a different life there, and he's starting to live a different life there, and he's starting to feel more like himself because he's he's went through transition. He can't get any transition back when he was in Hong Kong, and after he's transitioned, now he says, well, I'm feeling more like myself, and I'm feeling better about my own body, which is a good thing. Yeah, which is a really good thing. He's still got a long way to go, and I talked to my teacher about it, and the funniest thing also, can I make a bargain with you? And what is the bargain? Now, please be aware, bargains may have unintended effects. 1 scale equals 1 inch of cakes. Well, you can go pick up my scales because it so happens I just shed off some of it. So you can go decorate it. You can use the scales as shed off from decorating whatever pots or whatever artwork you have. But it also depends. What sort of cakes are we talking about? What sort of cakes are we talking about? Is it tiramisu? Is it cheesecake? Is it chocolate cake? Is it cheese? Is it chocolate cake? Or is it the Black Forest? Is it a red velvet? Preferably something with fruit on it. Fruit cake. The one with fresh fruit and whipped cream and a chocolate rum cherry. How about a cherry cheesecake? How about a cherry cheesecake? Make the cake 2 flavors. It's gonna be a tier of cake anyway, so make the cake 2 flavors. We can have our cake and eat it too. Literally. Cherry cheesecake non-existent here. Cherry cheesecake non-existent here. But I want a cherry cheesecake though. I mean, there's some berry. What about berry cheesecake? I love berries. The moment I see berries, I'm shoving it into my face. Because, for example, when I go to Secret Recipe, right? When it comes to Secret Recipe, I always get no problem. There's blueberries here. Blueberries here, Lan Mei. Blueberries. For example, when I always go to Secret Recipe, right? But we don't go there that much anymore because the cakes get smaller and smaller and smaller every time we go to Secret Recipe. But when we used to go to Secret Recipe, there's always that one cake I never fail not to get there. It's the chopped cheese. It's a cake called chopped cheese berries. It's just the right amount of sweet and the right amount of sour. It's the right amount of sweet and the right amount of sour to go along with the cake. So there's that. And the other sort of cake, we do have the Black Forest cake as well. Yeah, there's a Black Forest cake, and I mean there are some cherries in it. Yes, there's some dried cherries in it amongst the whipped cream, amongst the chocolate, amongst the cake fillings and all of it. But then, well, as the years go by, the Black Forest cake is now more cream than it is cake. Yeah. I used to love it when I was much younger. But now it feels as if, when you put your fork in the cake, you scoop out and you take a scoop of the cake, it feels as if, well, you're eating a mouthful of cream instead of cake. The cake is almost non-existent. There's only cream left. I'd rather eat crate cake. Oh yeah, same here. Same here. But if it's not cake, right, there's also another place that I'd go. Well, if I do see a mochi shop, I'll go to the mochi shop. Usually you'd see, I mean, cake flavors. You've got the really normal stuff like strawberry. Wait, that's ice cream, isn't it? You've got cheesecake, you've got chocolate cake, you've got tiramisu. Tiramisu, you've got, what else do you have? You've got, let me see, you've got the usual fruit cake with a whipped cream and fruits on it. Yeah, that's all pretty normal stuff. And there's the blueberry cheesecake as well. It's nice, but you want something for change, right? And the change that I was thinking of, sometimes you just want something different, and if there's a mochi shop nearby, so be it. I'm going to the mochi shop. And the mochi shop, you've got, well, some pretty normal flavors, such as strawberry mochi, and blueberry mochi, chocolate mochi, all the usual flavors too. But if I see a mochi with cherry blossom flavors, and I had it before, it feels there was a whole lot of cream in it. If I see a mochi with cherry blossom flavor, then, well, my wallet's open. It's not something you see every day, and I've not had it for years already. Matcha cake also, yeah, I think it's also pretty common. It's how matcha has become so famous, and now matcha's just everywhere. Everywhere you go, or rather, almost everywhere you go, there's matcha. There's got to be a matcha drink, a matcha cake. Cakes infused with tea is delicious. It is, yeah, it is. But sometimes you just want something different. Maybe something a bit out of the ordinary, like let me see. What other things do we have? Sakura flavored mochi, that's one of them. Sakura flavored mochi, peach flavored mochi. Come to think of it, I don't see... yeah, we do get peach tea. Peach flavored tea, that's the most common food stuff with a peach flavor in it, but I don't quite see peach flavors anywhere. Peach cake. But then, yeah, if it's a peach cake, then I'm pretty sure the cake is going to be really, really pricey. Really, really pricey. There's that. Peach cakes. Peach cakes, yep. I've not had mochi for a long time. Ooh. I've not gotten mochi with peach for a long time. I miss it. A lot. Ooh. Yep, maybe one of these days I'll just go back to what is it called? Secret recipe. I'll just go back and have a cake at the secret recipe, maybe to celebrate my first anniversary, because why not? Treat myself. I've been here for 1 year, and I'll be here for another year. So this year, maybe as a treat for my own anniversary, I will get an ice cream cake or something. I mean, just a slice, but I don't think ice cream cakes come in slices. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, but I'm just gonna go through the plans for this week real quick. The first part of the celebration is already decided. The first part of the celebration is gonna be next Monday, where I'm gonna be singing, and then I'll be performing for all of you Bingchilins. All of you who have been here maybe recently, or maybe some of you who has been here for 1 year. But yeah, that's true. There's a lot of familiar faces over here. And there are lots of new faces that I've come across ever since I came back from my really long hiatus. From my really long there are so many other people in here. I've met Cyan. I've met someone new. I've also met yeah, there are so many people here that I've met on the way, and I've decided to put on something a bit special for the next week. And I've decided to do a very long karaoke stream because it's the very first one, and it's time to show off my musical skills the next week. Hey! Next week, yeah, it's gonna be full music mode. I haven't practiced in a long time, so I think I've got about 1 week to practice my stuff. 1 week to practice and 1 week to not bomb the karaoke stream, yeah. 1 week to not bomb things. And the next thing is, there's a second part of the celebration that I want to bring in, something fun. I'm still planning it, so give me maybe about another week or so just to do the planning, and I will, and well, I'll just come up with something when the time comes. All right, yeah, and I don't know, man, because someone told me, Rui, how about you do a subathon for the week? And I was thinking to myself, well, a subathon, I don't know if a subathon's gonna work, because I'm such a Chinese streamer, and I'm not sure if yeah, how do I say it? I'm not sure if I've got the resources to do a subathon just yet, so I just want to do something mini and something small, but well, something to mark the first anniversary. And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna see how I can go about it, because yeah, because there's someone helping me test out, or because there's someone helping me test out the mechanism already. Is that even the right word? Someone helping me test out the mechanism? Maybe yes, maybe no. So yeah, someone's helping me have a look at it, and someone, as in, well, I was just thinking out loud, and then because I said, maybe I want to do something involving gifted subs already. I mentioned the last stream that, there's a second part of the celebration that I wanted to do involving gifted subs. So yeah, don't give your subs to me yet. Please don't give your subs to me yet. I'm not ready yet. Please don't give your subs to me yet, because I'm not ready. No, really, yeah. Something involving gifted subs or bits when the time comes, and maybe something that I'd like to do for a few number of viewers, because I've got really limited resources at the moment, and I will try to just do something such as, if you gift a sub, maybe I'll do something special for you, just like that. And that's about it. If you give a sub, for example, it's just an example. If you gift a sub to me, I'll do something special for you, and only you. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I don't know what I want to do for you yet. It's really obvious I can't draw for the life of me. I used to draw a lot when I was much younger, but I eventually dropped off. I used to doodle a lot in school. I used to practice my skills, but then, well, drawing didn't get me anywhere. Although I miss drawing. Kind of miss drawing because, well, I can just zoom in. Even though my drawing's terrible, I can just zoom in. I can just ignore everything else going on. Yeah, so there's that. The other thing that I was considering, was, hey, what else was I considering? Yeah, I can't draw, so that means I've got to think of something else to give you if I can't draw. Yeah, what am I gonna draw? Am I just gonna draw a circle and a stick man for you? That is such a scam. If you, imagine someone saying, if you do a gifted sub for me, if you do a gifted sub, I'll draw stick man for you. Thank you for a gifted sub. Well, yeah, I feel if I did that, right? If I did that, I would probably just get a slipper in my face. Yeah, definitely. If I said, oh yeah, one gifted sub for one stick man. Yeah, then I won't be surprised if someone throws uh I won't be surprised if someone throws a slipper in my face. Ah, well, it's really funny. It's really funny, yep. I mean, yeah, but well, looks like an okay year, and I hope I get to meet more people this year. I hope I get to meet more people, maybe get more collabs this year, maybe do another karaoke stream before the year is over. Yeah, I think I mentioned before how I didn't want to do that many karaoke streams, and I wanted to save them karaoke streams, mostly for special occasions. So yeah, that's one special occasion coming next week. My anniversary was supposed to be yesterday, but the good thing about the stream on Friday was it coincided with my anniversary, so I ended on me anniversary. Yeah, I ended on me anniversary. So there's that. So yeah, we just made it in time. Just made it in time for the anniversary, and I don't know. It seems to me a very pleasant coincidence. How we've managed to make things coincide. I started on 6th of June last year. We ended at 6th of June this year. Maybe I'll make it happen again the next year. Who knows? Yeah. So there's that, and since I can't do my anniversary on the 6th of June, and since I wanted, there is another day that I was thinking about there's another day that I was thinking about, so I thought to myself, yeah, maybe the best day to have the anniversary. It doesn't have to be on a day itself, alright? Yeah, I know since you've got, what's the word for it? Yeah, since our schedules are always changing, our routines are always changing, so I decided to be more flexible with it. It might be a bit earlier, but it might be a bit later. But I thought to myself, yeah, 15. Well, the energy feels good. The energy feels good on that day. So 15th of June it is. Yeah, 15th of June. That is next week. Next week. Yeah. Are we excited for next week? I'm excited for next week. I might just... Yeah, I got to find a way to promote myself for next week, but I also don't have any video skills. I don't have any video skills. I don't have any... Yeah, I'm not sure what post I'm gonna make for next video. Or maybe a countdown until the celebration. Who knows? A countdown until the celebration. Yeah, maybe that, or maybe something else. Well, I'll go think of it. Yeah, let me hydrate for a bit. Okay, I'm thoroughly hydrated. I'm willing to bet myself my it's gonna last for the next 15 minutes. And in the next 15 minutes, my hydrates will probably be gone. There's that. Yeah, so the plans for this week, I usually stream for 5 days a week. So maybe I was just considering, maybe, should I turn into 4 streams a week, or should I keep it at 5? There are so many things I want to cover, and I thought, maybe if it's 4 streams a week, 4 streams a week, then maybe it won't be enough to cover whatever it won't be enough to cover whatever games and whatever stuff that I want to do that week. But then, on the other hand, I don't want to rush my whatever things I have. If I rush through everything, I may not enjoy it, and also, yeah, if I rush through everything, I may not enjoy it, and I may run out of things to do eventually. Then I'd be truly stuck. I'd be truly stuck, and then all that we've left to do if we've got nothing left would be, oh, but you know, After Images. Wait a second. Yeah, there's Until Then coming out on 18th June. Now that's something we can look forward to. Yeah, there's some Until Then is coming out in 18th June. So I might just get the DLC when it comes out on 18th June, so we can go back to Until Then. I totally forgot about it. The DLC is coming out, and that's even sooner than I thought. I thought the DLC would come out at around, say, August, September. It's just my guess, but then it's coming out on 18th June. So there is, until then, there is about 11 more days before it comes out. That game's given me lots of whiplash when we played it, and we made it through because we were playing it for about a month. And then we may get to see our wifey again in the DLC. It came out, I think it came out, I don't know how long ago Until Then how long ago Until Then came out, but then, yeah, I might get to play the DLC on release, so maybe this time I won't get spoiled or something, but knowing myself, I can't control myself from looking for spoilers. I mean, eventually, whether I like it or not, for some reason, so, you know, I used to be one of the weird kids. Yeah, but I used to be one of the weird kids. I used to be one of the weird kids in school and in my group, because everyone, when they're watching anime, right? Everyone's really hush-hush about spoilers. Yeah, I can understand that, because you want to experience the whiplash firsthand. You don't want anyone to spoil the story for you, neither do you want anyone to, well, ruin the surprise or the fun for you, but I don't know, man, because, well, more often than not, right, there are so many other games, that there are so many other games that I never thought I'd be playing, so I watched the gameplay on YouTube, and I watched the gameplay myself, and I watched other people play it live, and I thought, well, that's a really fun game. Maybe I'll play it someday, but yeah, I think I know everything about it already. And so it turns out, I kind of know a lot. When I start playing the game, I kind of know a lot about the game already, and then, you know, when I first started playing Dark Souls 3, right? And I met one of my friends who also played Dark Souls 3 too, and he said, you know, for someone playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, you seem to be aware of an awful lot of things. And you seem to be aware of an awful lot of things, and you seem to know what's happening next. And I mean, so I said, yeah, I never thought I'm going to be playing this game, so I watched this game. So that's why I'm aware of this game already, or rather a huge chunk of it. But yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, when I watch, you know, talking about spoilers, right? Spoilers kind of motivate me to go play the game myself. Yeah, I know I'm a bit of a weirdo, that's why. Spoilers kind of motivate me to go play the game myself and experience it myself. Now, even though I know it already, because I'm watching let's say I'm watching a playthrough of it, and I'm watching the game myself. I don't think I feel anything that much. I only feel stuff when I am going through the motions myself. So I think I'm okay with spoilers for the most part. And because I like being aware of stuff, and then I like being aware of what's going on, so that I have more things to yap about. But that's a reason why, that's a reason why I feel a bit detached from games or some forms of, or some other stories sometimes, because I already know it from the start. I already know it, and since I already know it, I'm just bracing myself. On one hand, yes, maybe the surprise it dampens the surprise, but on the other hand, it kind of makes me brace myself for the surprise that's coming up, because I know it's happening already. I know it's happening already, just like how when you're playing Nier Automata, and what else do we have? Nier Automata. To an extent, Silent Hill F, because I know stuff already. I know all of the bosses in here, but then not the finer details of the story. So I'm still going through the motions myself, just looking for notes, just go beating up ghosts, and finding out more about the characters as we go along, while improving me Japanese, while learning me Japanese. Yep, there are lots of words that I don't recognize in there. But that's the whole part of the learning process, isn't it? That's the whole part of the learning process. You find out things that you don't know. You learn little by little. You cultivate yourself. You grow your knowledge and understanding, and then you get to understand more things. Yeah, that's the entire thing about 修养, alright, 修养. That's why, when in any fields that you're in, that's why all of our teachers and all of our mentors keep telling us, 必须修养, 必须修养. You must cultivate yourself. It's not like you're ascending, or maybe if you cultivate enough, you can ascend. I don't know for sure, but that's why they say, keep improving yourself. That's become our habit. 必须修养. 日积月累. Absorbing in the day, digesting it at night. I mean, that we can't really I don't really know how to translate that. I can't really translate it literally, because there really is, sometimes for some Chinese expressions, there's really no way to translate it literally. So there's that. Since you can't translate it literally, so you can just the only thing that you can do is to preserve the spirit behind it, and preserve the spirit of it, and make sure it stays true to its meaning, even though it's turned into something different, but at least the essence behind it hasn't changed, isn't it? I don't think I'm doing I don't think I'm doing a good job of that, though. 日积月累 to 日积月累 to absorb in the day and to digest it at night, as in you must keep cultivating yourself, and it's not something that takes place over the course of a day, but it takes place over the course of months, weeks, months, years and years of experience. But yeah, I guess there's that. We're slowly cultivating so that we can become immortal, like me. Yeah, even though I'm a Chilean who's immortal, but I still don't feel complete. I'm a Chilean who's an incomplete immortal, but then, well, maybe being an incomplete has got its own merits. You've got space to grow, you've got space to expand your capabilities and your knowledge and your understanding, all of it, together. And yeah, that's why there's this philosophy in Chinese, right? 七分, 7 parts, just 7 parts, where you get to 7 parts, leave some space for growth. You leave some space for growth. That's why most of the time we leave some ambiguity in the things that we say. We leave some spaces. So if things are complete, right? If that means, well, it's an adjusted with. There's no more place to grow. There's no more place to grow, and what's the meaning if there's no more place for changes and growth, isn't it? I say that, but I'm deathly afraid of changes sometimes. If it's working already, don't fix it. If it's working well, please don't fix it. That's what I always tell myself. Why do you want to fix it and bring more trouble to yourself? Why? But yeah, there's that. That's why even when I'm learning my astrology, right, we're allowing for a certain margin of error. Okay, let me hydrate for a bit. Yeah, so especially that's why for astrology we're allowing for a certain margin of error. That's why most of our teachers and most of our at least where I'm learning, we say, okay, if you can get, sometimes things don't happen on time in your life. For example, we're saying, when you're learning astrology, we look at the star formations, and we look at what happens to the stars across the years. And sometimes sometimes things just don't happen on time, isn't it? Things maybe happen a few years later, things happen a bit later, things happen a bit earlier. Things are going to happen a bit later, maybe a bit earlier. That's why for some people, when we predict some certain things happening to them, they say, "Oh, it's never happened." So maybe they're gonna face some obstacles, but they have already went through the whole 修养 thing. They've already cultivated themselves, and that's why they managed to avert the obstacle that they're gonna face, and that's why it's a bit more smooth sailing for that. That's why we always say 修养. And for the charts in our astrology system, we just say, if you can guess about 60% or maybe 70% of the things in a chart, then if you can guess about 60 to 70% of the things in the chart, that is good enough already. We're just leaving about a 30% margin of error, because some things may happen, some things won't happen. We'll just leave things be. Because I was told because we always say, right, if we're gonna read your chart to 100%, if we're gonna read it 100%, all the predictions are there, then what's the point, isn't it? There's no more places for you to improve yourself. There's no more places for changes to happen. So you may as well just be a robot at that point, isn't it? You may as well just be a robot on automation, because your life is already decided for you. You may as well run in a circle. You may as well just accept it as it is. So yeah, that's how it becomes meaningless, isn't it? If it's already, if you don't make any, if it can't be changed, then why bother, isn't it? If there is no place for change, then why bother learning, then why reading the charts? Yep, anyone can look at the charts, but then you know what to do next. You've become aware. You know what to do next. But then if you can't change it, then why bother? You're just memorizing your books, and then there's actually not, and then you're actually not making things happen, isn't it? Yeah, there's that. Astrology is fun. Very fun. Astrology is really fun. I might do something related to that sooner or later. Maybe, maybe not, but oh well. Oh well. Hey, I think we've been yapping for quite long enough. I'll just yeah, I'll just go on and set game, and we can go into the game together. We can continue from where we stopped last week, and I don't think there is I don't think there is I think we've reached about half midpoint of the game. There is some place. Yeah, there are a few more places left. We're gonna go through the game. We're gonna finish the run through, and then I can move on to other games, and we can go look at other stuff to play with. So yeah, there's Silent Hill F, and yeah, so we're gonna go into the game. Yay! Let me put myself into the corner here, and we can go into the game next. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Hey, there it is. Yay. I just hope I'm not too loud, though, because I hope you can hear my voice as well as you can hear the game just good enough. I don't want a game to be too loud or too soft. And I don't want I don't want to be screaming over the game as well. So yeah, there's that. Hey, anyways, here's the game. And yeah, is the audio alright? Give me an okay if the audio is alright. Give me an okay if the audio is alright, and we'll start the game. Wait, where's... Yep. Anyways, I'm gonna go get even more hydrates. I'm pretty sure this one won't last long. And whatever ads that are playing, I'm pretty sure there are no ads playing, right? So but it's alright. Go get a stretchy, because we're gonna be here for a long time tonight. We're gonna be here for a long time, and we're gonna be here suffering through Silent Hill. But well, it's still fun in the end, otherwise I wouldn't be here, isn't it? Ah, okay, I'll be back in a minute or so. Give me a few moments. Alright, me right back. Hey, I'm right back. So yeah, hey. I'm totally back. I think I'm ready. and good to go. I'm very Gucci. I'm very Gucci. But I don't have any Tamagotchis. That's my very unimpressive attempt at a rhyme. Very unimpressive attempt at a rhyme, so... Yep, we're gonna continue where we left at the last time. We were just solving Rinko's puzzle. The last time. So there's this, and we're finally New Game Plus, so we don't have to go through the whole thing anymore. You know, it's gonna be so ridiculous if in the new game they're gonna say, oh, your furry arm from the last playthrough isn't valid anymore. We need to give you a new one. So we're gonna have to cut off your furry arm, and we're gonna give you a new furry arm, which is this furry arm. Ceremony for the sake of ceremony, which is rather pointless, I'd say. Ceremony for the sake of ceremony. Well, okay, here we go. If I'm not mistaken, right, because we've got the arm in this game already, since we've got the arm in this game already, what's the word for it? Yeah, since we've got the arm in this game already, I think we've beaten up all the ghosts. All the ghosts. Oh. One emergency box. Do I have any of the sanity juice? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I've got any sanity juice. Yeah, don't mind me. It's my habit to mess around as I'm exploring the area. It's my habit to mess around while exploring the area, so there's that. If only they had a storage box for us, just like, if only they've had a storage box just like Resident Evil for us so that we can store our items in. Do I want to offer... I mean, yeah, we'll just find more stuff to offer later, so I'm just gonna give some of my sweeties away. We do have our jellies that we like. We do have our jellies. Oh, maybe I can take one. カマキリ、見切り反撃を出したとき、体力をわずかに回復させる. Oh, that's what I like to hear. I think the next thing that we need to upgrade on is maybe not our HP, or maybe our HP, yeah, sure, but we need another charm slot if we ever do get to it. Maybe you can get one at the end of this playthrough. After this playthrough, we're letting this game go to rest as well before bringing it back. There's that. I kind of want to bring back some of my old games from last year so that I can show you the culture-based stuff. Also, because in Halo, I'd much rather have a broken bone than a toothache. Well, that's a very interesting way to start a conversation. That's a very interesting way to start a conversation. We just sat down, man. Who starts a conversation like that? Have you ever had a toothache? Once, yeah, once. But then I was on a trip once. I was on a trip once and my tooth started hurting. But then it started hurting because it was already loose, right? And it fell off. But yeah, it's a good thing it fell off and we don't have to worry about a toothache anymore, so there's that. Hey! My gums are killing me, I can't sleep in peace. Get well soon. Oh. Get well soon. Oh, wait, I think I got the wrong one. Oops, I think I got the wrong one. No. Please go back. When you had a broken bone. I mean, I don't really have a broken bone. I've never really had a broken bone before, but then I do have something called slip disc. And my back was crooked once, and I wasn't able to sleep. The pain fluctuations are really extreme. One moment it hurts, but then there are a few moments of silence in between. When it doesn't hurt, when it hurts, it really hurts, but then it disappears. So, yeah, the pain's like that. But I can only imagine how much more painful a broken bone is. Okay, that's the red door. That's the red door. That's a... Oh! That's a red door. I see. That's a sacrifice, sure. It got so bad once that I can't... it got so bad once that I can't walk. I can only crawl. And even going to the toilet, walking to the toilet, or rather crawling to the toilet. Yeah, even crawling to the toilet was a pain. Crawling to the toilet is a pain because it's so much effort. What used to take a few seconds when you walk to the toilet now takes 5 minutes. That was the worst point when I can't walk. So, and that's one of the worst kind of pains. That's one of the worst kinds of inconveniences and pains that you can experience when you're experiencing slip disc. It took about, I think about a year or so for it to get better. Okay, now what? Is it? Okay, let's see. I think we came from this area, didn't we? We came from this area, and we need to turn on the white switch. If we turn... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the puzzles in this area because I've forgotten already. Well, it's alright. I keep forgetting stuff anyways. So... Blue, okay. Blue... Red. Blue. So if I turn... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. What's one long minor illness you'd never want to experience again? Not sure I'm gonna answer that one. Well, I mean, since I've talked about my slip disc already, right? It's not really a minor illness. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna experience toothache again because not toothache, slip disc. I've had toothaches before, yes, but thankfully it didn't last long because them teeth fell out. Slip disc, yes, it's when a part of your backbone goes out of place. When your backbone goes out of place. When your backbone goes out of place. Ooh. That's not minor. Well, yeah, that's definitely not minor, but yep, that's something I don't want to experience anymore. Okay, there goes. That sounds serious. Yep, it was really serious because I can't walk properly. I can't even stand straight. I was crawling all throughout because it hurt so much. There was one point where I had to crawl because I had to crawl because I can't I can't walk. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Let me see. This is the part that opens the last... Yep, there's this place. This is Chizuruya. I must go forward. Do you feel submissive when crawling? Well, it's getting a bit weird. Let's not take it in that direction, shall we? That was a bit weird. Because I was crawling because I can't walk properly, and because it was a place of really, really unbearable pain, and that was not really nice. That's not really nice. Let's not go there. Please don't do that. That's not really nice. Okay, ひどく乱れた文字に書かられてる。ひなこ、なんでお前がここにいるんだよ。Why are you here, ひなこ。私とシュウが二人きりの話するはずだったんだよ。なんでお前が言って、さも当たり前のようにシュウの隣に座ってんだよ。Hinako, why the hell are you here? I was supposed to be talking to Shu alone, and there you are sitting right next to him. お前が来るなら、作庫までおまけに来ちまったんじゃねえか。Every time you're here, Sakuko also follows you. Sakuko also follows you. でも、Hinako は許す。でも、Sakuko は許す。But, I forgive Sakuko. さっさと死んで消えてくれた。さっさと死んで消えてくれたからね。Because she's died, and she won't bother us anymore. お前はいつまで生きてんだよ。お前はもう死んだ人間なんだよ。And until when, do you want to live? Which Stardew character was, speaking of Japanese, which Stardew character was your spouse? How is Stardew related to Japanese, though? How is Stardew related to Japanese? Until when do you intend to live? Aren't you a dead man walking? いつまで恵比寿が丘をうろうろするんだよ。いつまでも恵比寿が丘をうろうろするんだよ。この亡霊が。Don't you wander, 恵比寿が丘. You're a dead spirit. You're a vengeful spirit. Thanks, I guess. Because I've got business. How's Stardew related to Japan? Yep, no idea. Speaking of Japanese, which Stardew character was his spouse? I don't quite understand the relationship, the connection between Stardew and Japanese. Yeah. 今日は駄菓子屋さんで友達みんなにお菓子を買ってあげた。Notes from Sakuko. 今日は駄菓子屋さんで友達みんなにお菓子を買ってあげた。自分だけで食べるよりみんなで食べる方が楽しいね。I bought some sweets at the corner shop for all of my friends. Well, it's much fun eating with everyone else rather than eating it alone. Okay. Sweets. So nostalgic. And what exactly is so nostalgic about eating eyes? What exactly is so nostalgic about eating eyes? uh, ah, pretty nice clock over here. Pretty nice clock over here. And 10th of June. When is the 10th of June? The 10th of June is in about 3 days. And that's, I think, on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Wednesday. Tenth of June on Wednesday. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to look at in this shop. There's pretty much everything gotten we've picked up already. And that's not exactly something we can pick up. So there's that. Okay. Peekaboo! A one. Get away from me, you dirty, dirty creep. Aye. Yeah, I think that's about it. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Oh. 狐の形の折り紙。街が深い霧に包まれて、おかしな怪物しかいなくなって。The town is shrouded in fog, and there are only weird monsters left. 心細くなって誰もいない自宅で一人震えた。I became really terrified, and I became really terrified, and I was alone in my house. And I was alone in me house. Okay, wait, where did we go? Okay. そんな時、シュウが来てくれて嬉しかったな。Shu came over at the time, and I was so happy. 不気味な世界だけど、シュウと二人きりになれて嬉しかった。Well, everything's off kilter, but I'm so glad Shu was able to come over. 急に書き殴りの怖い文字になってる。And suddenly, the writings become ominous. と思ったら、ゴキブリひなこまで一緒にとは。And that's what I thought. And this cockroach dare show up at my front door. 消えろゴキブリ。お前の居場所はこの街はないんだよ。忘れたかよ。Just die, you cockroach. You don't belong to this town. Did you forget that? Oh. That's not exactly a plum jam. I didn't see what was in there a while ago. But yeah, there's that. Okay, there's supposed to be 3 talismans. Or 3 crests. Or rather 3 crests. That we should be able to find in here. Oh. I didn't know the Ken Jam is going to be used as a voodoo doll. 幼いリンコの日記。今日は駄菓子さん屋で友達みんなにお菓子を買ってあげた。I bought sweets for everyone today. 名字が奇妙に歪んでいる。The words are weirdly distorted over here. みんなよだれをだらしながら、リンコちゃん、ありがとう、と感謝する。Everyone was drooling. リンコちゃん、ありがとう、感謝する。Everyone was drooling. And everyone was thanking me. Okay. 手を叩くと、寄ってくるお魚みたい。It seemed they all come swarming to me as if they're fishes. 手を叩くと寄ってくるお魚みたい。They're just like fishes who come to you when you feed them. 口をパクパクさせてバカみたい。Their mouths opening and closing, opening and closing. They're such idiots. 貧乏人のひな子は駄菓子の一つや二つで私にこびる。はあ、バカで可愛いな。死ね、ゴキブリ。So this poor bitch, Hinako, took one or two sweets from me. You know, she's so stupid that it's somewhat adorable. I wish you'd just die, you cockroach. Ooh. Fun stuff. Ooh. Hooray? 左を向く狐の紋章. And you're supposed to put it somewhere. Can we turn the lights back? So that it's not so ominous? Can we turn the lights back? No? Okay, we can't. You can't. Oh. You can't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else left to take in here. My spouse. Yep. Come to think of it, I played Stardew Valley a long time ago, and the only person that I've married in there was Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian. Sebastian was the only guy I've ever married in Stardew Valley. Okay, the next one. Ooh. Dolls, and then there's a classroom that we're supposed to go to. Dolls. There's a classroom. Oh! Aye! Don't piss me off. Oh, I accidentally used my ult. Oopsie daisy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Yay! And stretch! And a posture check. Hey, thank you! Thank you for the care package! Maybe I'll include a head patch in the future. Okay, there's this place. Now it's time to get ready for work. Have a smooth sailing day at work. Sure, there may be challenges, there may be difficulties, but I hope you'll just waltz through it like nothing's happened. Hey, I don't wanna go. Well, maybe you can have me in the background. Yeah, we all feel that way because sometimes it feels so meaningless going, isn't it? You go in, you have to face up with all the shite. You have to face up with the shit. And then you come out of it really, really exhausted. Yeah, I totally understand the feeling. I totally understand the feeling. I work at a restaurant on Sundays. I don't think I can. Oh dear, that's even worse. Because sometimes you get lots of weirdos coming in on Sundays. No, not on Sundays in general, coming into restaurants. And you still got to serve them whether or not you like it or not. All the best at work. You can do it. Now it's just church people. Oh. Okay, yep, I can understand. Yep, that's an extra layer of challenge. And that is an extra layer of challenge. I can totally understand why. Ooh. No? Huh, okay. If I turn this to red, so that means there are some really, really nasty elderly people coming to the restaurant. That sometimes, oh, my streak died. Oh well. Well, it's alright. You being here is what matters the most, so thank you for being here. It's completely alright. Eventually you can get it back. Okay, there's this one. No clue because I'm a cook. I blame being sick. Ah. Anyways, I'm off to make pizzas. Oh dear, leave some for me, alright? Leave some for me, I love pizzas too. This is a little bit confusing. Bit of a confusing area. Bit of a confusing area, but... Yep, it's a bit confusing, but oh well. Oh well. Well, at least this is fun. You can find different ways to solve the puzzle, at least. It doesn't restrict you to solving the puzzle only one way. You can solve the puzzle in different ways, and that kind of adds variety. You can solve the puzzles in different order. There are some games where you have to solve the puzzle, where you have to solve the puzzle in just one order, and it gets boring real quick. Wonder where this is. Ooh. The classroom. I mean, okay. This is the classroom. Peekaboo. Oh. Sanity juice. Sanity juice. But thankfully we don't have to rely on our healing items that much anymore because of how every time you absorb an enemy you can get back some of your health. Flowers on the floor. I wonder who's left the flowers on the floor because it might cause someone to slip and maybe break their necks. Please don't leave your flowers on the floor. Which is a funny thing for me to say because I've got so much paper on the floor that I haven't sorted through. I left most of my papers on the floor. It's just some stuff on the floor that I'm meant to sort through, but they've been sitting there. I procrastinated for so long that I forgot to sort them out, so there's that. Oh. Ooh. Ha! Yeah, I think we came here the last time and I managed to solve the puzzle in here. So is no one coming to get me, no? Or have I solved the hauntings in this room already? But we should have two ghosties spawning. But yeah, I think we solved the haunting in this room. That's two. We just need a different one. Okay, back to the green. And there's the last one. It took us how long? Half an hour? Isn't this supposed to be red? Ah. Okay, there's... Yeah, I think it turns the puzzles in there, that's why. That's why now we need to turn the puzzles back to open a path for us. Okay, that's blue. Yeah, I think we'll just go the other way. Because reasons. We'll just go the other way because reasons. What reason? I don't know, but then... Reasons. Just reasons, just because. We're going just because. We're going just because. Ooh. Is this a place that we've been to? Yep. We've been here earlier, so there's no point going back. We just stumble out. We just stumble out. Okay, the greens are blocking the way, and I need the greens to open so that we can go to the red, but only one of them can be open at one. Okay, turn this to green. Turn this to green and turn this one to red. This one to green and this one to red. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. I hope in this playthrough we didn't take any of the pills by accident. From what I understand, if you take them pills by accident, you're gonna get locked. Even if it's only one pill, you're gonna get locked into a certain ending. All because you've taken one pill. And the pills... And the one pill... Oh. Yeah, we've not been in here, so yep. Dolls. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room. Rinko's room. Jelly, okay, jelly. Dolls. Glow. Oh! リンコの秘密の日記。Rinko's Secret Diary。シューと二人きりの世界にならないかな。別に街の人がすべていなくなっちゃって意味じゃない。I wonder if I can be alone with Shu. Only two of us. It's not that I want everyone else to disappear in this town. Oh, I'm pretty sure you want everyone else to disappear too. There's no need to be coy about it. There's no need to be coy about it because, you know, knowing how you treat people already, and now you're trying to be coy at this point, so, oh, darling. Oh, darling, don't go acting coy on me now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you want everyone to disappear too, isn't it? Yeah, you just want everyone to disappear. Now, don't be shy, because you know you've pushed Hinako down the stairs. You've tried to let us die. You've tried to let us die. And now you're trying to be coy. Oh, come on. Enough with the act. 私とシュウだけにスポットライトが当たって、他の人はすべて私たちの世界の脇役になる。そんな都合のいい世界になる。おまじない。そんな都合のいい世界になる。おまじない。ないかな？おまじない。そんな都合のいい世界になるおまじない。ないかな？ I just want everything to be me with you alone. Everyone else will prop us up. I wonder if there's a lucky charm for this to happen. Oh, that's all? That's all? Oh, come on now. I'd rather you backstab us already rather than acting coy. Yeah, I know you love Shu. I know you're head over heels for him, but then, oh well. I think it's a one-way street. And romance needs to be two ways, unfortunately. But, well, I can see how Shu is supposed to be, I can see how Shu can be universal crush when he's liked by everyone. And it just so happens he's got a backstabber who's fallen head over heels for him. Anyways, let's open this. Peekaboo. Anyone home? Ah, two-faced. It seems like dolls take after their masters. The master is two-faced. The dolls are also two-faced. Okay, let's see. シューと二人きりの世界にならないかな？別に街の人がすべていなくなっちゃえって意味じゃない。Yeah, I just want to be alone with Shu. It's not that everyone has to disappear. Oh, the feeling's mutual, darling. We'll disappear, you can, enjoy the unrequited love. That's called limerence, ya bitch. That's called limerence. ここから荒々しく歪んだ文字になっている。It becomes distorted here. 週にまとわりつくゴキブリひな子だけがいなくなってくれればいい。It's just that cockroach always being around that 週にまとわりつくゴキブリひな子だけなくなってくれればいい。I just want that cockroach dead and disappear. I just want Hinako to be gone. Okay. 事故や病気に死んじゃってもいいし、どこか遠くへ引っ越ししてしまうのだっていい。Maybe I just want her to die of illness. I want her to die of an accident. Or maybe she can move away. She can move far, far away. I don't care. 消えろ、この街から永遠に。神様、いるならこの願いを叶えて。To all the gods that can hear me, grant my only wish. I want her gone from this town. Well, thank you for the kind wishes. I guess. There's you, there's a drawing of him, there's a drawing of him. There are even more drawings of him, there are even more drawings. There are even more drawings. At this point, Rinko may as well just set up an altar so that, Rinko may as well just set an altar so that she can, well, put on Shu as a deity and burn a few jaw sticks for him. Ooh. So, this one's a bit of a mushroom farm. That's even more two-faced. For some reason. Ken, what about you? That's the mushroom farm. It's something you fit into an indent. Ah. Ah, well. Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you are. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh. So, in her minds, we're kind of like Ju-on. Yeah, I know she wants us to die, and she's making really unflattering drawings of us, but she's giving us some pretty fire cosplay ideas. I mean, even if we do die, we'll just come back to haunt her. Yeah, we can always just come back to haunt her. Girlie, have you ever heard of the saying, Hate is not the opposite of love, it's indifference. So, to an extent, you're so obsessed about it, so there's a degree of love too, isn't it? Any attention is good attention, I guess. Any attention is good attention. Well, thank you for the attention. Anyways. Okay, now what? Yep, save up. I'm so paranoid about losing progress, so yep, save up. Oh. Let's have this 100. I mean, yeah, the foxes can have some of our yokan, because we've got too many in our pockets. So yeah, Foxy, come have a candy. Come have a candy. Maybe please give me some good luck for my next gacha pulls. Please. And thank you. Okay, moving on next. I think there's something that we forgot. Yep, there's that. There's that. Candies, always. We'll find even more candies. I mean, the next one maybe can give me a matcha candy and I'll still take it. A matcha candy or a matcha crepe cake with a strawberry on top. Because why not? A matcha crepe cake with a strawberry on top sounds nice. Ooh. Anyways. Well, the feeling's mutual. So, I guess after this, I know it's gonna be a bit hot. I know it's gonna be a bit burning, but, well, look at the bright side, Rinko. We don't have to see each other anymore after this. So, there's a silver lining to everything, they say. There's a silver lining to every cloud. There's a silver lining to this volcanic smog. If it's volcanic smog, or maybe just metal, whatever it is burning down there. So yeah, bye-bye. How many times have I helped you when you're not paying attention in class? Why is it always you? We're just minding our own business, and then you decided to have beef with us one day. Well, there goes. Goodbye, my love. 我的爱人再见. Have you thought about his feelings? You betrayed us. You manipulated and then betrayed us. Kneel down and apologize. Say something. And no. Because unlike your obsession, we don't really care, so there's that. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I was a bit mean there. Miri no kagi. Okay, there's a key. Wazuka ni netsu. I can't read that kanji. I can't read that kanji. I need my dictionary. Obiru. わずかに熱を帯びている気がする. Huh. There's a bit of heat surrounding it. Well, okay, I guess. So, yep, I think it's time to get out of here. After this, I may need to run to the toilet real quick. I've been holding in I've been holding it in for about who knows how long. Anyways, there's that. I'm just gonna save up because I don't want to die. At least I can load up my save when I die and not lose my progress. Anyways, out of the frying pan, out of the literal frying pan and into the more metaphorical fire, I guess. Into the more metaphorical. Yeah, I think I'll just go and I think I'll just go to the toilets for a while, and I will just come back in about a minute or so because I can't hold it in anymore. So yeah, 葫芦抽搐，黄河东流。Anyways, okay, I'll be right back in about a minute or so. Mwah! See you soon. Okay, we're right back. We just sent someone into the frying pan. We're out of the frying pan, but, well, into the metaphorical fire we go. Yeah, this game is called Silent Hill, but it's anything but silent. It's very loud. Very, very loud. So, will you let us through, then? Will you let us through, then? Oh. Ooh. Did we just get locked in? Yep, I think we just got locked in. We can't go out anymore. Ah, well. Oh, well. Partner. This might be the last time we meet each other. Oh, another save point. Another save point. You bought this for me and I tried to do my best on a kanji test. Do you remember? I used to have so many notes like this. And I kept most of my notes in the drawers. Oh. Is it my first time showing it to you? Wow, that was really awkward. Well, that's my most beloved treasure. I never let anyone touch it, apart from you. I gave it to you, and you had trouble. And you had trouble taking care of the plants, didn't you? Yeah, we didn't have a green thumb. We didn't have a green thumb. So there's that. Partner, I want to know what you truly choose. I choose you? Go, Shu, use Hyper Beam! Where did I put it? Never mind. Never mind, maybe we've forgotten about it. Well, it's time to go looking for it. It's the memory palace after all. 古き日々の思い出の一切、これより先に持ち込むべきからず。Those, the things of your past, should not pass this point. 尊尊敬 wait. たっとびて OK 尊ぶ OK OK たっとびて置き座に備えて置いてゆく Push the things of your past on the altars and move forward. 心残りあらば、扉は開くことなし。If you've lingering thoughts, the doors won't open. If I've lingering thoughts, the doors won't open, so, yeah, so maybe I should just keep my lingering thoughts and just disappear from this town. なくしたもの Oh dear, I think I'm gonna have to go out another time because I forgot something. I'll be back in another moment. Sorry about that. Okay, I was really sorry about that. I needed to go and take my medicine. And yeah, now that my medicine's done, guess I'll be back in. So yeah, my bets today were a bit incorrect. This drink that I have here has lasted for more than an hour. So yeah, it's a good thing. I think I should have enough hydrates for the next hour, or maybe in the next 2 hours or so. I brought all of my hydrates in, and I don't have to worry about hydrates anymore for the next 2 or 3 hours or so. Hopefully, yep. Oh, there's... One slap, two slap. Ooh. Popcorns. Who? Oh. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, come on now, don't be coy. Come here, come here. I just wanna have a word with you. Come on now, don't be coy. Oh. Oh, come on now, don't be coy. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, you're not here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we came from this door. Yep, I'm a bit directionally challenged. I think my navigation skills aren't... really working. Me, navigation skills are not working, so I'm kind of lost in this maze. I'm lost. I'm lost in this... Oh, there's a door. Nothing in here? Okay. Oh dear, even more door puzzles. Okay, let's see how much my brain juice can take it this time. Who? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Saucy. Very, very saucy. Ooh. Yeah, our candies have come back. Sanity juice. Wait, sanity juice. Do we want a sanity juice? Ah, full health. Yeah, I think I'll just leave the sanity juice. Don't really need it right now. We'll just, Oh. Bandage, even more bandages. If only we could offer the sanity juice. Yeah, I think we can offer the sanity juice at a shrine. It's just that I'm not sure how much the sanity juice is worth. Red. I'm just a bit worried I might have missed something back there. I might have missed a secret or two, a note or two back here, so I'm just back to look for it. The fragrance of medicines. Oh. Only one sanity juice. You know, it's interesting. I thought this place was much longer than I remembered. No, much shorter than I remembered, because last time I came here... Yeah, the last time I came here, this place felt really, really long. Maybe it's because of the puzzle difficulties, or maybe some other reason. But I don't know, this place felt much longer the last time, but it feels like we've just passed through this place this time in just about a matter of a few minutes. It's much shorter than I remember. Much shorter than I remember. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. You see, the problem is I feel we might need all of the things we have. Or it's just me having a hoarding problem. I'm hoarding everything I see. I'm just hoarding. Oh. That's not the chicken dinner we ordered. And I don't think this place is a restaurant. I mean, sure. It feels like a mortuary, but then, they can always open a new restaurant next to it. Ooh. Ooh. Is there another monster we have in this place, or what? Is it only this one? I don't think there's any other monsters in this place, so yeah, I think it's only this one. I like how many hits we're able to dish out now just because... Oh. I like how many hits we're able to dish out now just because we've got a very large stamina bar. We don't have to worry about getting tired or maybe managing our stamina bar anymore. Just like the last time. Is that all? Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all. But, well. I think that's all. That's all. Taken care of one. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure they don't spawn. I'm trying to make sure nothing spawns here. So we can have a bit of silence while... So we can have a bit of silence while we're thinking about the puzzles. Okay, I think it's quiet enough we can hear ourselves think. Oh. 科学ヒーロー漫画 The sci-fi hero manga 昔シュートを繰り返し読んでた漫画本 It's a manga that I used to read with Shu back then. 中は落書きだらけで悪役にはすべてひなこと書いてある And it seems like there are lots of doodles in it. Every time the villain shows up on the page, there's an arrow pointing towards a villain, and then there's Hinako written next to it. よりグロテスクな再起になるよう。血飛ばし。血飛ばし。ケツヒアワが葬る。むくいる。I think that's how you read it, むく。執着。着。必要。OK。 ケツ飛ばし泡が執拗にかき加えられている。What's even more grotesque is there is blood drawn next to the villain in a crude manner. Oh dear, did we find out something forbidden that the monsters are after us now? The other time when we found out what her husband smells like, we had these monsters coming after us. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I thought we killed the sis already, so there's no reason why these monsters should come back. Okay, anyways, open the gates. Open the gates. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hope your day's been well. Hope your day's been well. Hey! Yeah, I think we're finally out of this place, are we? Pretty much done. Orgam. Pretty much done with this place and we can't go back in anymore. Shame. Would have wanted to go in just another time to see if there's any candies in there that we can take. Manga o oita. And you... Hello and good morning. Good morning to you. It's not exactly morning here because we're night owls here. Ahem. Ah, partner, you're here. It's alright, just do what you want. If it's what you choose, I'll be able to take it. We haven't met in a long time, and the thing we start with... is a choking session. To be really fair, I think the only ones that we didn't want to execute were Sakuko and Shu. It must be so hard to bid your friends farewell. You know, how is it the males in this clan can just wear their masks like it's nothing, but then the ladies in this clan has got to cut off a portion of their faces and have their masks sewn in? That's not really fair now, is it? It should be me apologizing because I forced this pain upon you. I think it's our dad because... I think it's our dad's problem because he got a gambling problem in the first place, so he kinda has to sell us in so that... sell us to get married so that he can get money to pay off his debts. Ooh. Okay, off we go. We're right back in the real world. Yep, I think Shu's gone ahead. Ringo? Yep, we're back to reality where weapon durability is a thing. Unfortunately. Where are the two of them? Well, they fucked off without you, girlie. They've disappeared. And they've kind of left you behind to be eaten by those monsters. But you're a strong girlie, you'll get through it. Ooh. Do I want to offer my stuff? Yeah, I think I'm gonna offer my stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll offer this one for a start. And once we get enough, maybe I want to upgrade my HP. The more HP, the better, so that the next time we come back in, maybe we'll have enough to play hard mode. Give me a sec. Okay, the next... Yeah, remember we're looking for all of those bodhisattvas lying around, the Jizos sitting around. Yeah, I'll find it when I get to it. Oh, Daisy, wait. Okay, let me go. Why? Shu? Were we supposed to meet up at your house? Oh dear. It's another round of becoming flower food. Well, here's another round of becoming flower food. We've been here exactly a few times before. Ooh! We've been here a few times before. School's over. It's time to go back home, I guess. School's over. Yeah, I think it's highly unlikely we're able to finish this run. There's a red capsule. Ooh, there's a red capsule. Is it chasing me? Wait, did the two of them run from it too? Chocolate. Maybe I'll give the chocolate to the foxes. Maybe. Maybe I'll give the chocolates to the foxes. They left me behind because they had no choice. Right? Right? I'm willing to bet it's otherwise. They left you behind. Oh. Futsuki. Notes on revenge. そして江戸時代に至り。再びこの地位の進行を揺るがす事件が起きる。And when it's the Edo period, again something has happened in this land. that has caused a shift in people's beliefs. 信仰の中心であったおし神木が落雷に打た、落雷に打たれ焼けたのである。A long time ago, oh, in the se- in the harsh, wait, in the nexus of, okay, wait, let me see how to translate this one. The divine tree that sits in the nexus of the belief has been struck by lightning. この頃には、つくも神信仰の影響で、古いほどに神聖が宿るという考えが定着しました。And because the emergence of つくも神、old spirits, the belief that old spirits reside in things has been revived. お神木は水流を沈めてくれるから固められているのではなく、この村で一番古いから固められていることになっていたのです。People used to worship the tree because it helped suppress the water dragon, but now people worshipped the tree because they believed it's been there for a long time. そのため人々は次の代記に次に古いものを新たなを身体に選ぶことに決める。And for that, people started to choose a new vessel for the deity after the tree. その結果選ばれたのが村の中にあった古い稲荷像であった。And because of that, they chose the fox statue in the village to be the next vessel for their local deity. すると、人々は稲荷像そのものを信仰するようになり、つくも神信仰、つくも神信仰と混交した恵比寿川丘独自の、oh, I don't know how to read that too. 独自のエッセイ、okay. 独自のエッセイ、稲荷信仰が誕生することになる。And with that, people started worshipping the fox statue, and the belief of Tsukumogamis have mixed in with their traditional beliefs, and thus a pseudo fox worshipping belief has been born. Now, the pseudo belief of foxes has been born. よって、エセ稲荷信仰 A pseudo fox belief has been born from this. よって、恵比寿ヶ丘の稲荷信仰は、日本全国の稲荷信仰とは、何の関係もなく、その歴史もとっても浅いものである。And thus the belief of foxes in Ebisugaoka has got nothing to do with the foxes in the entirety of Japan, and their records in the history of the country has been sparse. この新古大正古代劇も、神、神格化、神、okay, let me find this word. 神、神格を、oops. この新古大正の古代劇も神格化するために、当時の神職たちによって、慰め。Wait, that's not the word I'm looking for. Wait, this one is one, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. And then there's 4. There's 4. There's 4. It's a heart. Gake. Wait. Okay. その新古対処の広大劇も神格化するために当時の神職たちによって神かかりの物語に仕立てられている。それは以下のものだ。And to provide legitimacy to this belief, the priest at the time has fabricated a story, and thus the story goes, お神木を落雷で失ったこの地位の家具を失い、太鼓の邪悪な水流は目覚めようとしていた。And after the lightning has struck the divine tree in the heart of our beliefs, in the nexus of our beliefs, the protection against the water dragon has faded, and thus the water dragons awakens once again. この危機を知り、西方より来た前後の一族が再び水流を眠りにつかせてくれたという。And the foxes of the west, being cognizant of this threat, has come to put the water dragon back to its eternal rest. 信仰は力となる。力を耐えれば、水流が再び目覚めてしまう。Belief is the source of the fox's power. If people stop believing in the foxes, the water dragon might awaken from its slumber again. だから新たな神となるお稲荷像を畳め。I keep forgetting how to read this one. Yeah, I think I've searched this already the past few times. Uyamo. Is it? Okay. だから新たな神となるお稲荷像を畳め、敬えというものだ。And that's why you need to pay your respects to the new fox statue. 水流、お神木、つくも神、そして今度はお稲荷様。Water dragons, divine trees, つくも神, the vessels with sentience, yeah. The vessels, always, yeah. つくも神s are the vessels that gain sentience. 今度はお稲荷像、稲荷様, and this time, foxes, 人間の都合でコロコロを変えているくせに、千年の進歩があると信じているのだ。つぐつぐ人間の朝は、浅はかさに、ボケる。つぐつぐ人間の浅はかさにボケる。Beliefs change over time, and their beliefs have cycled all throughout the years. It seems that the shallowness one is taken aback by the shallowness of human nature. Oh, thank you for the stuff. By the shallowness of human nature. Thanks, I guess. Some of us are just trying to make it through to the next day. And who's making that noise? Okay. Yeah, someone's making that noise. Who? Okay, there's someone making that noise, and we might just go, oh. A shed in the middle of nowhere. Nothing suspicious, right? Right? I think we'll just offer all of our jellies. I mean, a little bit of plunge force solves pretty much everything. Plunge for... Oh, there's another... Yeah, that's what a rickroll. There's nothing to be had. There is nothing to be had. What a rickroll. Ooh, ooh. I think I heard something else. I think I heard something. We'll get to it when we get to it. Yokan. I hope the foxes like chocolate. I hope the foxes love their chocolate. Just keeping me candy with me. Or maybe I'll just let my candy go because I need more space for stuff. Yep, I think I need more space for other stuff that may come in later, so I'm just gonna have to let the candy go. Unfortunately. Oh, even more candy. Even more candy. Although I'm sure that it's gonna be a different story when we play on hard mode. It's gonna be a different story when you play in hard mode. We're gonna suffer. But I don't think we're gonna suffer that much anyways, because we've upgraded our stuff. But I heard that the items are harder to find in hard mode, and resources are even more limited, but the whole point of playing easy mode for now is you can see a different part of the story, yep. And also because we'll just upgrade as much as we need before we give ourselves a tougher challenge. I can still hear someone choking a fishbone, but I don't know where this certain someone is. Although it can't be a good thing, because who's choking on fishbones in this mist? Out here in this mountain path that leads to nowhere. Shu knows the mountains better than I... Oh. Do I want? Another axe. Ooh. Yep, we'll have this. Another axe, we'll have that. Okay, okay. Yep, that's supposed to be the rock. Supposed to be a yeah, I think this is supposed to be a sacred object. Because there's ceremonial strings tying it. But I'm not sure how that's significant. It's supposed to be a sacred object, but I'm not sure how that's going to be significant. So, there's that. If this was Wu Chang, if this was Ming Mo, oh, okay. Okay, that's one. Oh. Okay, one hit is all it takes. Thankfully, it's only one hit. We're here for the story. Turns out I'm something of a fan of heavy weapons in this game. Not so much in Souls games because I don't like the jank. But in horror games, it's a different story. Yeah, it's a different story in horror games because... Well, nothing does it better than plunge damage. Plunge... Oh. Okay, where were we supposed to go? Oh, okay, there. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go, and... the next part is supposed to be... our house. After we're done with the mountains. Okay, this one's off, with this one off. Oh! Okay, more offerings to be had. More offerings to be had, and there should be some way to enter this shade, right? No? No, okay. No. Do I want to walk all the way back to the shrine now? I think we'll just... I think we'll just press forward. Because I feel that there should be another shrine on the way. Unless if there's not just another shrine on the... Oh. Yeah, I thought there's gonna be a blocked path. Shu, where did you go and why did you leave me behind and where did you go? Well... I guess peer pressure is a thing. Someone just really hates your face. And so she's pressured Shu to go along with her. I mean, we have one, so might as well use it, right? Might as well use some of the resources we have. That may not be a luxury we have in hard mode. Wakey wakey, ah. Okay. It's time to chop some trees. Rather, the trees are already chopped. It's time to clear up the tree stumps. Okay, tree stumps are cleared. Nothing else to look at. Sanity, no. I think we'll just leave the sanity juice. Not much use to us. Not much use. I just hope that there's another shrine nearby. Oh? Something else is here. Something else. We're not quite alone. Is it just me, or was it tree moving? Oh dear, I think we're gonna have to, yeah, I think this one has to go, sorry. Yeah, I think we should go back to the other shrine. Because there isn't another shrine right here at the moment. Okay, there isn't another shrine here at the moment, so we might have to go back to the previous one just to offer us stuff. Or maybe there is. I'm holding on to a hope that there's another shrine. I'm holding on to the hope that there is another shrine that we can use. Come here now. Oh! My reaction was a bit slow. My reaction was a bit slow. Wait. Now, where's my free stuff earlier? Don't really care about the ghosty, but oh, there's our free stuff. Oh. It almost feels like we're the boss. I mean, at this juncture, it feels like we're Dark Souls boss that the monsters have to face. Or rather, the smaller monsters. We're Dark Souls boss for the smaller monsters. Ooh. Candy, nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Did I finally get out? Another red capsule. And we need to find a key. Sugisato no chizu. Oh. Sugisato no chizu. Okay, there's another patch of forest. Another patch of forest. It's just a very vigorous morning walk. Well, some people really don't care about hygiene. They're just spitting a phlegm everywhere. Or it's just that they're choking on fish bones still on they're following us, but they're still choking on fish bones as they're coming right at us. One. Okay, this one's done, and where's the other? Oh. There's another one. Ooh. There's another one. Oh, okay. Yay! Oh, but, I mean, alright then, why not? Do we want the chocolate? Not really. Yeah, but it's so far back to go. It's so far to go back to the other shrine. It's so far back. I think I should have turned back when I had a chance. But it's so far back. And I kind of don't want to walk back. It's so far back, and I don't feel like walking back. Oh. Ah. I mean, since we're already here, right? Might as well. But yeah, I don't think I've got the energy to walk back. I don't think I've got the brain cells and the energy to navigate this path. It almost makes the dungeons in the other world seem pretty linear. Shooting go. Oh, a bar. 1-6. I mean, we can reach 3,000, or we can have another charm slot. We can have another charm oh. 複数の敵と戦闘中受けるダメージが量に軽減させる. If you face multiple enemies in an area, your damage will be decreased. Might be useful during, who was it, Ringo's boss battle. 不思議なメモ。俺の正義はまだ満たされない。寂しい寂しい。冷えそうだ。My holy domain is incomplete. It's so lonely here. It's almost like it's freezing. もっともっと女を集めないと。集めても集めても 女はいなくなる。集めても集めても死んでしまう。I must collect more women. Oh dear. Okay, here we've started. We have to... Oh dear, it started. I must collect more women. But even if I collect more and more women, they disappear. The more women I collect, the more women die. Mama, どうして僕を置いていったの？寂しいよ、寂しいよ。冷えそうだよ。Mummy, why did you leave me behind? I'm so lonely, it's cold. もっと女を集めないと。集めても集めても女はいなくなる。The more I collect, the more I collect, the more women disappear. Okay, so women are, the way whoever this is, I mean, might be a person, might be some sort of a person, might be a psychopath. The way he's talking about ladies, it feels as if he's talking about, he's almost feels like he's talking about, almost feels like he's talking about Barbie dolls. Oh yeah, but women are just things to be collected. And I must collect more women. Well, yeah, but the thing about, yes, something about this feels like it's a letter from someone deranged. Or maybe it's a letter from a local deity, but still it's creepy enough as it is. It's creepy enough as it is, and we can't even go up there and see what's up there. I just want my free stuff, alright? I just want my sweeties. Is that too much to ask? I just want free stuff and I want my sweeties. Ah, shite. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wait. I just want my free stuff. Okay, I think we haven't used a single pill in this game. I think. I'm just guessing we haven't used any. Yeah, so it makes me wonder who this monster is. Oh. Shite. Did I just walk out of the cliff? Did I just walk out without searching the area while... Oh dear, okay. I think I just walked out without searching the area, so yep, serves me right. Serves me right. Okay, I think we've got to walk all the way up, all the way back up because we just missed something important there. Where did you go? I mean, yeah, maybe there's a silver lining to this, as we've said earlier. Maybe there's a silver lining. Since we get to find more stuff and we get to offer more stuff. So... yeah, maybe it's not all that bad. We can find the stuff that we've missed earlier. And put it right back. And put it right back. On the shrine where it should be. Oh. I like how we're just sneezing at everything. And everything is just dying in one hit. In one fell stroke, everything's dead. So yeah, it feels like we've become some sort of a boss. So it feels like we've become some sort of a boss. And now we're just cleaning up everything. Without much effort. There's this. Okay, there should be an area around here, yep. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, I think we're on the right track. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Yep, I guess no one's waking up anymore because if they wake up, I'm gonna bonk them. Good. So continue with your naps. Continue with your naps. Oh, hello, Cyan. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Fried pork blood. Oh, isn't that nice? Fried pork blood. I haven't had that in such a long time. Let me give a shout out. How are you doing? Bleh. But it's delicious. Pork blood's really delicious, you know, especially when you put a bit of garlic in it. And a DPS roll. A DPS roll casually defeating an Eldritch Horror in the plains without batting an eyelid. Oh, now there. What does it taste like? Like pork, I guess. Oh. It's just like black sausage. It's pretty much the same thing. It's a sausage made of blood, and you can put other condiments on it. It's the usual sausage. You don't like black sausage. Oh, shame. But it's delicious, though. Ah, well. How do I say it? It just tastes like, if it's not black sausage, what does it taste like then? It just tastes like something stir-fried. Ah. Ooh, okay. Ah, so it's not something you go out of your way to have. Ah, okay. But yeah, pork blood is, well, if I see it, I will eat it. Definitely. If I see it, I'll definitely eat it. Eh. Okay, we're supposed to be going to Shu's house, I think. Shu's house is right over there. And I'm just trying to find the other place we can find. Near Hinako's house. Okay, we've been to Hinako's house. And then I can't find a fourth divine statue. There should be another bodhisattva lying around here, but yep, it's confusing. Oh. 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 Well. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. We don't want to be flower food. Don't want to be caught up in the pollen. Okay, I mean, I'll take this. It's time to go. But yeah, it's not as it doesn't have a really, oh dear, shite. It doesn't have a really strong smell. It just I mean, at least the fresh ones doesn't have a really strong smell. Load back. Okay, I'm trying to find the shortest way to... Okay. I'm trying to find the shortest way we can get to the path ahead of us. And I don't want to be flower food. I'm just trying to lock in here so that we don't die another time. I mean... yeah, I think we're almost there. Okay, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ah. Classic. I've died twice to this chase sequence. Twice to this chase sequence. You know, imagine if they introduced a new mechanic during a chase sequence that's been such a nightmare to deal with. Already you're trying to escape the monsters and they're trying to teach you a new mechanic. Imagine that, but I don't think there's anyone who's done that before. Yep, I'm not having this. I'm having none of this. Oh. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, okay, that's a shed. That's a pill that I don't think we need. Oh dear, not a drunk monster. Not the drunk monster, please. Don't pollute the mountain trails. Please don't pollute the mountain trails. I think we're safe for now. Oh, has it disappeared? I think it has. So anyways, where were we? Okay, more offerings to be had. Popcorn and an emergency box. Yeah, maybe I think maybe we'll just leave this one around. Let us through, please. Thank you. We're trying to fight traffic here. We might be late for work. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, dear. Oh, oh. 長押しでスキップ。Shame we can't fight the monsters at this point. I don't think the monster can come through. Hey, hello. Well, that's not something I can help you with, unfortunately, because I don't have an Xbox. Yeah, you might have to look at the market price, or maybe discuss how much you want to sell it to. How much you want to sell it to the person you're selling to. So yeah, that's not something I can help you with. Really sorry about that, but yeah. I've been getting some really weird questions today. Anyways. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Yeah, unfortunately I can't help you with that, so that's something you have to figure out yourself because I never had an Xbox before. Offer... yeah, I don't think we can offer any more stuff. Well, I'll see it when I get to it. I'll see it when I get to it. There's nothing much to look at. Except for trees. Trees, 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 trees. Trees, and even more trees. Oh. Ishi no dai ni. I offer my arse. I mean, you should be mindful of that, because some Poland might get in, And it might cause an infection. You don't want an infection down there now, don't you? 石の台に火の文字がわずかに見える。You can see the word fire. You can see the word fire. 何の今のこと What happened? What happened just now? Well, it's your collective memories from the last playthrough. It's carried over. So the good news is, maybe I do. Very saucy. Very saucy. But then it's Pride Month. It's a month to be saucy. It's a month to be saucy. It's a month. Ah. So this place, it's all linked together. So where does the path down lead to, I wonder? So yeah, the other thing that I was talking about earlier, you know, I'm gonna bring a BL game in. And it's a BL game involving ghosts as well. For some reason, I don't know why, I feel like I've been led along and I'm doing a horror-themed... I don't know, I'm leaning towards a horror theme for Pride Month, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it feels like this year, horror is the way to go for Pride. Oh well. Okay, where's this supposed to lead to? This place is... Because true love is real horror. There's a fire. People stop coming here. Or so that's what I heard. Because true love is real horror. It can be if you meet up with the wrong person. Like how some people say, oh. ご神木. Oh. It's rotted. It's rotted, but it... Someone's placed the Bodhisattva around here. Oh, that's two. 霊道の伝説, the legend of the sacred sword. Now we've got this talk about sacred swords. 恵比寿ヶ丘はその昔、平家の落ち武者の隠れ里であったとする古い言い伝えがある。It seems like Ebisugaoka is for the samurais that were exiled, or so the legend goes, a long time ago. And who knows, you might just find a really hot, immortal samurai still wandering around. You just need to find out who that is. それを裏付ける証拠はまだない。There's no evidence for it. だが、他の隠れ里と文化的共通点がいくつもあり、言い伝えは真実であると確認している。There are some official documents confirming the fact that this is a place of cultural exchange. 別の言い伝えによると、この地に落ち延びた彼らは、平家、復興と源氏への復讐と誓い、彼らを、It seems like, and there's another legend in this land that says, the samurai have gathered here, and they've sworn revenge against the Genji. Hikiru. 彼らを率いた亡き将軍の刀をこの地へ見守りし、大木の根元に埋めたとされている。It seems, based on the legend, their spirits guard a sacred blade in this area, and they've buried it, the buried blade in this area. この刀を見つけたなら、 まさに歴史的な発見だ. If we find a sword here, then maybe it's a truly historical discovery. もうここまでしよう. Well, that's quite enough. Let's go back. But I want the free stuff and I want the sword. I mean, against Genji mains, probably. But I want the sword, you know? Imagine, imagine the fortune we can find if we manage to find the Japanese Excalibur in this area, don't you think? I mean, yeah, imagine finding the Japanese Excalibur in this area. Who knows, you may truly gain divinity in this area, and then you may become legend. Kami Kakshi, okay, there's 5. Say, where do I find a sword, by the way? Swords, where's the sword? Okay, where do I find the sword? Okay. I don't think we can access the sword right now, so we'll just keep going. Imagine finding Excalibur on your morning walk. Or, you know, there's a fun roleplay idea for D&D campaign that I saw somewhere. There used to be a prophesized king, and said king smite your foes with the holy lightning, and maybe bonk. You can treat it as horny jail. Treat it as horny jail. So yeah, the thing about it is, yeah, what was I saying earlier? There was a roleplay idea. I hear something. I still hear something. I think I hear something, but I'm not sure. Wait. Did something disappear? Wait. Wait, there was a bodhisattva around here. Yeah, this game is just playing knights around this whole table. So the table has a hole then. It's not a really robust table now, isn't it? If the table has a hole. Ugh. It seems like Camelot needs some funds for a new round table because this table's a bit decrepit. This table is a bit decrepit and we might just need 1. Okay. Now I'm bamboozled. It's for feng shui. I don't think feng shui works like that, though. If you have a hole, your fortune is falling through. Do you want that to happen? My mind is playing tricks on... Wait. I think my mind is playing tricks on me. I mean, there is a statue around here. There is a statue. But I can't find where the statue is anymore. I can't find where the statue is anymore. For some reason. Okay. Maybe I do. Someone took the statue away and we want it back. Oh. Oh. I'm always so confused. I mean, okay, okay then, I'll just... Yep, that shoes house, alright. That shoes house. Can't really get out. So there has to be one way in. Yeah, there's something I want to confirm. There is the pond behind Shu's house, and... Partner, Shu! It's me! Okay, so it's real. So it's real then. There's some really interesting sounds coming from this lake. Oh. ひび割れたパンを入れて、maybe I do, I etch it. So if it comes out, will there be a new statue? Cool. I can't read this word in Japanese. 炭を入れて、炭を入れ、warmth. Something to get warmth. 炭を入れて、暖の取る道具だけど、大きく割れてて、もう使えない。A huge fire pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 strokes. 8 strokes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. Hachi. Okay. ひび割れた火鉢。ひび割れた。It's a fire pot used for warmth, but since it's cracked. Oh, a brazier. Hibachi, okay. Hibiwareta hibachi is a brazier used for warmth. It's cracked and you can't use it anymore. Ah, shame. Shame, okay. After getting this brazier, okay. Right. So I'm guessing this pot that we use, that we just got, can be offered to the statue because the statue has got a fire marking on it. So we might just need to go back to where we came from. I hope the statue's back in its place. I hope we can find the statue. Otherwise, we would have been walking in vain. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you don't do the puzzles. If you just ignored the puzzles and moved on without caring. Leave. No leave. Unturned. Oh, there it is. Well, it turns out I'm blind. Oh, I'm so sorry. My eyes are itchy. My eyes are really, really itchy for some reason. The itch isn't subsiding. I just hope it's not something more serious. お供えしたとき、風鈴のような心地よい声が聞こえた。多分、これでこれでいいんだと思う。Maybe that's what you need. There's one statue. Hey, we've offered it to the statue already. That's 2 and... Oh. We haven't offered anything to the statue to... Yeah, I think we just put pollen in them. People think the white flowers are the dahlias in the first game. I put pollen in them. I mean, is it any use though if it's cracked? If it's cracked, then the pollen will fall through. But still, just one blow and the pollens will fly away. And the pollen will fly away, so, there's that. We offered stuff to the first one, to the second one. There's this one that we've offered. Yeah, I think we'll just go into Shu's house. Even on easy mode, the puzzles are... I put some pollen in my eye. Meanie, I'm sending you an exile. I'm sending you an exile for putting the pollen in my eyes. Oh, my eyes are itching badly. Oh, yay, holiday. Imagine your job saying that to you. I'm exiling you. You have a permanent holiday because you're now promoted to being a customer. You're now promoted to being a customer. Ah. Shite. Ah, shite. Yeah, I think I may have missed something, and I can't tell what. Anyways. If I didn't do any of the puzzles, I might get one of the endings, but I don't think I'll be backtracking to do the puzzles. At least for a long time. I'll just do... Maybe I'll get one of the endings this round, but definitely not the ending I'm hoping for. It's alright. It's alright then. I'm just gonna leave this. And I'm gonna pretend that I've completed it, even though the game will remind me that I've not done it at all. Open sesame! Same vibes of, yay, I'm a sacrifice! Sometimes you just want it to end. And sometimes you just want to get it over with. It doesn't matter if you're a sacrifice. Once it's over with and you can go off, you can go on your way. You can go on your way and you can disappear. Yep. I think my eyes have turned really red. Really, really red. And she's suddenly feeling nostalgic, it seems. No, I'm not crying. It's because my eyes are sensitive. I'm not crying, my eyes are sensitive and it's itchy! And I can't even enjoy this cutscene the way I should. I can't enjoy this cutscene the way I should. I hope I can go solve the puzzle later when we get to it. To my partner. Oh. Yeah, we've not taken a single capsule, yeah! Winners don't do drugs, exactly. 相棒へ。俺たちは何度も激戦の生き残ってきたな。残ってきたな。あまたの戦友たちを死や別れも経験してきた。To my partner, we've survived so many battles. Some of our comrades have fallen and died. Some have parted, but the experience remains. まさか、とうとう俺たちにはその時が来たとはな。It seems that the time has come for us as well. だが、俺たちは死に別れるんじゃない。We're not parting by death. 俺がお前を頼れなくなるように相棒も、これから俺に頼れないぞ。You can't rely on me from now on. 体調管理は自分でしろよ。張り切りすぎて倒れても、もう俺は助けられないんだぞ。Even if you fall, I can't be there for you anymore. Gee. You can't even be there for me when I'm falling apart. Yep, you're the best friend I've ever had. The best friend ever. 俺たちはどこへ行こうと一人になろうと。宇宙海兵隊だ。We're space marines wherever we go. そしてお前と俺はずっと相棒なんだからな。今までありがとう。ひなこ。Thanks for everything, ひなこ。はあ。Shall I wait for the two of them inside the house? I mean, there's no one here already, right? There's no one here already, so we're just gonna go in, and maybe we're gonna go raid their pantries, because we're totally gonna be a raccoon. Raccoon mode activated. Shoo, Rinko. Are you there? I don't think anyone's there. Yeah, I don't think anyone's there. Well, we're just gonna take what's left of the pantry. Get some tea, get some biscuits. Put the kettle on. And write a very sappy story. Hello, is anyone there? Well, Auntie Janet may be in. But no, maybe it's not Auntie Janet this time, it's her sister. Auntie Margaret. The cranky one. The one who's a bit of a minger. Yes, Auntie Margaret, what the hell do you want, Auntie Margaret? Yes, Auntie Margaret. We didn't know you're joining us for tea. Auntie Janet. Hey, sugar, it's me, Janet. Have you seen my whiskey? Well, blame it on her sister, Auntie Margaret. I like how we're expanding the lore already. There's Auntie Janet. Auntie Margaret. Is Auntie Margaret Janet's sister? I'd say yes. I'm willing to bet that's Auntie Janet's long-lost sister. That's not come back for years, but now that she's heard that there is an entire inheritance, she's come back for the inheritance. Probably. Yes, hello, Jolly. Run. You cannot go back. Who? Even if I can't see you, I can feel you with me. Oh gosh. Is someone secretly following us? I didn't know we've got an invisible therapist following us around. That's the last thing I want. Auntie Janet. Margaret, I thought you died when you joined that nudist cannibal colony. Well, guess who survived? There's only one survivor in that colony. So yeah, guess who? I'm already back. Ah. So yep, it turns out there's only one survivor. I was always lost. But now, I won't stray from the path anymore. The suck. Okay, one suck. One's... Oh. Yep, I think we can open this now without any... Oh! Thank you for the arm. So, and because you've given us this arm, we can now be really, really handsy. My extended family is crazy. We're just making up lore for it. How pretty, Hinako. Oh dear, it's not you again. Not you. Why have you followed us all the way here? Wait, give me a sec. I'm not ready for this yet. Yeah, I'm totally not ready for this yet. Oh. There it is. I just wonder if I don't do the puzzles correctly, right? I can always come back the next time and do the puzzles correctly. But yeah, after this playthrough, I'm letting this game rest so that we don't get a Silent Hill F burnout as much as I like this game. That's enough of Rinko. We've got enough of her antics trying to backstab us. Yes, you monster, what do you want? Have you brought us all the way back here so that you can cut off her arm again? Okay, Or did you bring us here? Or did you bring us here to give us a new mask? Ouch. Who? Ah. Drink? Nah. Bring your hand to the buttery bar and let it drink. That's bring your hand to the buttery bar and let it drink. That's the one line from Shakespeare I always remember because it's really funny to say. I mean, yeah, because it really feels funny to say, so there's that. Oh. Clank, 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 clank. I said I don't do autographs. Leave me alone! I said I don't do autographs. This isn't the red carpet, and this isn't the Met Gala, if that's what you call it. I can't even remember what you call it anymore. Oh. Yeah, we've been here. What? A sacred place? No, it isn't sacred. Get out while you still can, girlie. Get out while you still can, because... well, if you stay here long enough, you might get even more pollen in your eyes. And we've got enough pollen in my eyes today. And watch with Auntie Margaret coming around. Ring, ring goes a trolley. Ring, ring goes the bell. Is that a... wait. Is that a reference to a lullaby that I don't know about? Oh. Automod. Oh. Automod. Yeah, automod. Bleach goes when I hold her. Oh. Well, I think she's gone already for a long time. She's gone for who knows, an eternity. We haven't seen her, but I've got a feeling that we'll run into her again, eventually. This is just a soap opera where two ladies fight for a man. And then the plot twist all along was that the man was gay. Oh. And all of the fighting for what exactly? No one knows. And no one knows exactly what the fighting was for, so was it worth it? And then the man... oh. Decides to get married. And then he goes bankrupt. the end. That's the end of a very long... It's on site! He's gay and he's a twink. Wait, who's gay and who's a twink? Hey! Yeah, take that, you creepy old shite. Okay, I think we've been here before, so that's why the game's allowed us to skip the puzzles. And I'm not sure why I'm back here. I'm not sure why I'm back here, but oh well, we are back here. Huh. Hello. Hey! Hello, Sir. Let me go give you a shout out as well. How's your day been? Yay, let me give you a shout out too. Retro. Wait, is that the game that looks like Metal Gear Solid that I've been watching for a while the last time? The one that you had trouble with. I remember there was a game that you were playing that looks like a Metal Slug. Sorry, it's a day, not much so far. Well, a day is definitely a day, I guess. A day is definitely a day. A day is definitely a gay. Wait, now I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My speech is failing me. I nearly said that, but ooh. Old combs. And off with the sanity juice. It's full. Retro is just a category. I was doing OOT rando. Oh!
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Huh? Wait. Thank you for the subscription. Hey! Thank you for the support. Ay. Hey! You know, I didn't have anything special. The other game was called Broforce. Oh, it's called Broforce. Let me sing something for you. 多谢了啊，多谢四方众乡亲，我竟没有好饭吃，唯用山歌敬你。I don't have anything to offer you. What it means is, I don't have anything to offer you, so I'm only using my song to offer you, which... Oh, and speaking of songs, right, I'm doing my first anniversary celebration next Monday. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be singing a lot more then. You get to see me singing properly in full force the next week. Hey! Thank you for the support again. 600. It's time... Oh! Hey, that's more like it. Yeah. I'm also doing my anniversary next week, so... the singing is the first part. I'm not sure what I want to do for my anniversary celebrations yet, but I'm coming up with it. I'm coming up with it. Okay, so have we gotten everything yet? I think we have. Or I think we haven't. We're not stopping until we get every free candy, every free item in the room. That's why I keep saying... That's why I keep saying free stuff will be the end of me. I always love my free stuff. And I may just die for it. Because the last round someone said, oh, you know... someone said, so... you want some free stuff, you're always horny. And then you're always bloodthirsty, so those are the three things that might kill you, and I can't even argue with it because it's correct. It's unfortunately correct. One of these three things might just kill me somewhere down the line. Oh. Yep. I'm just saying. Oh. One of these three things might just kill me somewhere down the line. And when it does, I'm just gonna have fun right before it fizzles out. Ah. Okay, oh dear, don't be coy with me. I know you're still bricked up from watching my hands get cut off. From watching my face get cut off. I know you're still bricked up beneath all of those flowy robes of yours. Everyone's sending us their blessings. He chubby. Is this considered chubby? Is this considered chubby? What has the beauty standards come to? Their honeymoon phase is gonna be insane. It's just, honey on moonless nights. He got a chub. Oh, bleh. A blessing on your new life. Can you return my old arm to me? Because I might use it as a new means of handshake. My arm came off. And I'll just use it as a handshake tool from now on. Hands aren't the only thing we're shaking, if you know what I'm getting at. Wink, wink. It's not only them hands that we're getting... Oh. So we've reached this boss battle much sooner than I thought. Country roads take me home. I won't talk about moving in. I won't talk about moving in. And I don't wanna change your mind. But there's a warm wind blowing, the stars are out. I really love to see you tonight. I'd really love to see you tonight. I mean, when I was really little, I've watched John Ford Coley and Dan England's concert right here in Malaysia before. To you, if they attach a different hand to you, would maturation always be a stranger? Oh. Would always be... Well, that's a philosophical question. It's just like the ship with Theseus. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but then maybe it's also a blessing you've avoided the auto mod. It's just like the ship of Theseus. If you replace the whole ship, is it still the same ship? Can a robot make art to just reproduce it? Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ah, never mind. We'll just leave it there. Oh. Yeah, but I do know what you're saying. Oh. I'm an idiot. I've always been deceived by you. Oh! I hate you, Hinako. The feeling's not mutual, I just don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore, the feeling's mutual. Oh wait, the feeling's not mutual. Let's just get this over with, shall we? Let me scratch your back. Oh. Die. Well, the thing is, I can't really die by normal means. I'm immortal. Ooh. So, don't come near me! You're the one who approached me first, and now you're blaming me for coming near you! What time is it in China? Without being hit by her puppets. No. I don't think robots will be able... Look, you can produce art, but nothing can replace the horny, alright? The horny and the spice, the two most powerful forces producing art. How did DreamWorks make it? Because they were trying to spite Disney. Because they didn't like Disney, so DreamWorks created works that jabbed Disney. So yeah, spite and horny. What time is it in China? 12:50, the same time as Malaysia. We all share the same time zone. China, Singapore, Philippines, and Malaysia is GMT +8. So everyone in this region, or at least the four countries I've mentioned, share the same time zone. So yeah, as I was saying, you can't replace the horny and the spite. How did you make all the statues with all the spectacular muscles? You're full 12 hours ahead of me. Ah, yeah. I'm not Shimizu Hinako. Oh, so you're in EST time. Or is it not EST time? There's the other time zones in the US. I like how Britain was like, yeah, we own you, all of you, so it sets the time. Colonialism, it still echoes in the modern day. Hinako. Yes, you are my Hinako. Well, at least we get someone that smells like sandalwood. Oh. Ooh. My coffee's gotten a little less fresher than it was. I mean, it wasn't fresh, but... It wasn't fresh, but... After a while, it's just gotten a little less fresher. Oh dear, who is it this time? Who is it this time? First we've got Auntie Janet, then we've got Auntie Margaret. I think this must be Auntie Susan. Yes, Auntie Susan, what do you want? We don't have any more money for you to go on your gambling spree. Riddle me this. Is it Hinako? Mummy? Come back. I made dinner for you. Aunties. Oh. When she farts, it's like a weak breeze. I disagree. When Auntie Susan farts, It sounds like a cat throwing up a fur ball. I disagree. I've heard it before. Did they kill you too, sister? I killed Mum, I killed Aunt Susan from Minnesota. What's so special about Minnesota, anyways? I don't want to be killed. Do you know how scary it is to say that? I'll say this just once more. Choose your own life. It's just that on this day, it comes at a special price. If you let yourself get killed, there is no price. I just want you to be happy. So you want us to sit down and you want us to get killed. How exactly is that making us happy? No, really, I'm trying to understand your logic, sis. Sister, I'm trying to understand your logic. How is sitting down and getting ourselves killed gonna make us happy? How? Shoo, Rinko. Okay, Rigel made this, as I was saying earlier. Auntie Janet says she doesn't have the soda. Auntie Margaret says... Oh, I don't want this. Auntie Margaret says... she didn't take the soda. Auntie Susan says Aunt Margaret stole the soda. Who's telling the truth? Auntie Margaret says she doesn't have the soda. Auntie Janet says... I can't even remember what I said. So yeah, all of these three sisters of fate. Which one of these three sisters possess the legendary Jack Daniels? Auntie Margaret says she doesn't have the Jack Daniels. Oh. 主義の写真その後に挟まれていた写真、恵比寿川湖の民間伝承を研究している学者が残した何らかの手がかりのようだ。Okay. Okay, wait, let me write this down. Jack Daniels and a part of Lucky Strikes. 江戸時代の落雷を干木焼ける人々は、干木の霊力が失われたと考え、次に古い存在の信仰の対象として祀ることを決める。People think the sacred wood has lost its powers. They're finding another target to worship. そして、稲荷像を選ばれ、恵比寿ヶ丘の信仰は次第に稲荷様は取り込まれていくのである。And the next, they chose the fox statue to be the next vessel. And so, to be the next vessel for divinity. しかし、霊との存在は稲荷信仰以前に遡る。The belief of sacred swords predates the belief of foxes. 最も古いものが信仰の対象になるのなら、それは稲荷像でなく、霊塔が正しかったということになる。最も古い。The oldest thing that became the vessel for divinity is not the fox statue, but a sacred sword. つまり、霊塔発見はこの地の信仰、根底を 揺るがしかねないほど衝撃を持つである。A sacred sword is something that shakes the belief in this land to the core. So, yeah, I'm still trying to find the thing. I'm still trying to find. Oh. I mean, okay. Oh, ouch. Ah, it seems like after several times of saying no yelling, everyone's still yelling. I said no yelling. There are some of us trying to sleep here. Have some courtesy. I love it when that thing shines stuff out at you. Well, it's Kumiko-san no tegami, a letter to Kumiko. Well, I mean, you know how the ladies in this game are just confined to being subservient to their husband, just making dinner and then churning out children. So yeah, it's just fulfilling its intended role as a baby machine. うちの旦那は感触は起こすとすぐ包丁を振り回す癖があるんだけど、どうしよう、その娘にまで投げつけんだから本当に信じられないわ。My husband swings his sword at me and he even throws it at our daughter. I can't believe it. 嫁入り前の娘の顔に怪我でもしたらどうする気なのかしら。What if he damages our daughter's face? Well... So you can totally blame him then. もう本当に勘弁して。For fuck's sake. Give it a rest. いつでもごめんね。一方的な愚痴を聞いてもらって。I'm so sorry. You always have to hear me ranting. Oh. Let me... Okay, it's somewhere near this place. I'm willing to guess the last statue is somewhere in the area, so we might just have to find it. Otherwise, if we can't find it, then... If we can't find it, then we'll just wait for the next playthrough, which is, I don't know, a few months away. If I had a penny every time someone came out and stabbed me in the face, I'd be rich by now. Heck, I'd be a millionaire. Ooh. 見切り回避を発動しやすくなる. It becomes easier to execute your 見切り. It becomes easier to execute your 見切り evasion. So yeah, where's this tree supposed to be? Okay, let me think. Let me have a think. It's called a think tank for some reason. A think tank for some reason. So oh. 月を続けて2週間に経過 after usage after 2 weeks of prescription 対象に変化はない。むしろ快眠で目覚めは良好。It's easier to sleep and it's easier to wake up. 2日に一度割合で明晰夢を見ることができる。We're starting to have lucid dreams after the second day. それで時間の経過も過労を感じずにずっと考えに One, two, three, four, five, six. ずっと考えにふける。じっと考えにふけることができる。I can get lost in my thoughts much easier. だが今日驚くべき経験があった。夢の中に一人の自分が現れ、話しかけてきたのだ。Another part of me appeared in my dream and started talking to me. Oh. So find the knife stuck to the tree, okay. Not that I know where it's hidden at, but I guess I can go. But I guess I can go try and find it. Nah, no more places for snacks. I think all we have now are just. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that does it. Okay, a knife! Okay, is this what you're looking for? お父さん. That's father's knife. Yep, that's what he was pointing at us. When we disobeyed him. It's not a really healthy relationship. That's not a really healthy relationship. Oh. Okay, the statues. 1, 2. There's a third one. 1, 2. And where's the third one? 2. Yep, that's not here. 3. Okay, 3. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we missed one crucial part of the puzzle, so I don't think we can get the sacred knife this time. Whatever ending it is, we'll just go with the flow. I'm still a bit pissy, though, because I missed that one extra step. I'm still a bit salty because we missed that one extra step that we're supposed to get to the puzzle. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't be coy now. Please come running into my axe. Or as Blackadder was saying. Oh, just come running into my fist as fast as you can. I think I used to watch Blackadder quite often when I was much younger, but can't really remember anymore. Mr. Bean felt like it went on for about a century. Ew! Thank you, but No, thank you. Yeah, I think if we go out, we can't come back to this place anymore. Hammer time. Time for the hammer. Time for the hammer. Hey, ooh. Hmm? Hey,
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
someone's painted the whole town red, so it must be a celebration of some sort. Must be a celebration.
侵食されてない。
This place is not infected. This place is not infected. Black Adder. Ah.
大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。
Oh, it's only... It's scared. Now don't be scared, little one.
すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か。子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は。私は。
My name is Kotoyuki.
清水ひな子。
Wait a second, wait. That's supposed to be Kotoyuki.
覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I don't even have that memory, or so she says, Blackadder. Oh, don't worry, as long as we understand you at this point, it's not even an English class anymore. But yeah, if it was an English class, then maybe we're more strict about spelling, but then here... It's not... It's not to the point where we can't understand it. But yeah, if we understand it, then it's alright. If we don't understand it, I might have to probe a bit. I might have to probe a bit more. Oh, chocolate. But yeah, it's completely alright. It's completely alright. So... Was that supposed... Wait, that's Kotoyuki. Ooh. I think we might just have to let this bandage go. Yeah, I think we're in time to solve the puzzle right before we reach our house. Because I believe when we reach our house... Oh. 古いカルテ. An old medical report. 緊急搬送手配の気配. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 strokes. 3 strokes. 1, 2, 3. Another 3 strokes. 慌ってる. Ni 慌ただしい. Okay. 慌ただしい. 緊急搬送の手配で慌ただしく。診察室に私と昏睡した彼しかなかったとき、we handed the guy to the emergency room in a hurry, and there was a time when only the guy was in the room with me. 彼は突然起き上がったのだ. I was observing him in the emergency room, and suddenly he woke up. 私は慌てて駆け寄り、彼の名前を呼びかけた。I approached him in a panic and called out to his name. すると彼は、確かに私にこう言ったんだ。ことゆき。それは僕の名前か？名前か。ことゆき、that's my name? 高熱を出した患者記憶混乱の生じることは珍しくない。Fever can mess with people's memories, and that's not uncommon. だが少年の表情はまるで能面のように冷く無機質で his face was blank, like a no mask. 瞳もまるで人形のそれのように見えたのだ。His eyes was like a doll's eyes. 少なくとも高熱で意識を混色 wait. 混色。混用、混分。That's not a word that we see. Oh, 混濁。Okay. の混濁しているものを浮かべる表情見えなかった。He didn't seem really conscious. 少なくとも高熱で意識が混濁しているものを浮かべる表情には見えなかった。It seems like, he's not completely been taken over by his fever. その直後、再び、混沌。救急車は到着したため、後のことはわからない。The ambulance came and then I didn't know what happened later. あれは一時の記憶の混乱に過ぎないとは思っているが、恵比寿ヶ丘で医者をやって長いと、あの言葉は浮かぶのだ。The doctor seemed to be saying this. It was a fox possession. It was a fox possession. Oh. 引っ越すこととなりました。ひなこちゃんのことをずっと忘れません。あの時は助けてくれて本当ありがとう。from ことゆき。from ことゆき。Okay, we just have... I just hope... We can't... Yep. So the playground is the only way through. Hello, Livia! Got too tired to fix my old model and former stream stuff. Oh, okay. Good luck with Fox hubby marriage. Okay, take care, Livia. Take care, Livia. Oh, I didn't know you stream too. If you do start streaming one day, I'll go watch you too. Yay. Okay, let's see. Yep, I think we can't access... My whole town has become a nest for monsters. Used to. Used to. Well, if you do get back one day... I'll go support you. Might consider going back if I have the time. Hey! Hey, that's nice. So yeah, when the time comes, tell me. I'll go visit you. Whenever I can. Hey! Even more streamer friends now. Hey! Yeah. Ooh. Bonk. Oh. Well, oh well. Yep, I think we... I just hope we can go back to... Yeah, can I go back though? I hope I can go back. Partner, I'm on my way. Shite. Okay, so we kinda missed our chance. Yep, I think we missed our chance and we can't solve the puzzle anymore. We can't get the sword. And we can't even open a path. Wait. Maybe we can open a path. Or maybe it's my Delulu speaking. Maybe we can open a path and... Yeah, turns out we can't go back any... Oh. Can we go back though? I'm not sure if we can. Wait, let me try. Good night. Push him over and have your way with him. Well, and feed them to the foxes. I'm out of here.
念のため持っていこう。
Okay, let me try finding another way then. Let me try. You know, if I set my mind to it, I'm gonna try it until I find... I'm gonna find it until I get it. I'm gonna find it until I get it. Can't. Okay. If we didn't do the puzzle right, it might just lead us to a different ending than what we're expecting. I'm not sure which ending it'll lead us to, but well, we'll see. Do you have a Discord? Oh yes, I'm making it at the moment, and I plan to reveal it next Monday. Yeah. But I'm little Lulu now, but he's the fox. So yeah, the thing was, because it's nearing my anniversary, right, I need to make sure that everything's working. Yeah. So by next Monday, I'll be revealing my Discord on the karaoke stream. I just need to make sure a few things are okay. Hello, Sloth! Welcome in! Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks. And don't forget the daily snacks. You're just in time... And you're just in time to watch me suffer in Silent Hill. I'm so confused! Someone give me some hints or... Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh! Big damage. But we've gotten all of the medical kits for some reason. We might... I just came home from eating a shrimp. Oh. Hey, now that's right. Daily snacks. 年糕. Ah, well, it's a really sticky snack. It's something like a cake, you know? We have it during celebrations. I'm not dealing with them plants. It's your plants. You deal with it. You deal with... Oh, we still have... Yay! We still have a chance to solve the puzzle! So... my weapon is breaking. Oh? Kagi ga iru. It needs a key. I mean, sure, we'll find a key then. Even more stuff? Okay, we have a chance to find... It needs a key, but what key? Yay! We found a way back. Okay, what key are we looking for exactly? Yeah, I don't even know what key. I don't even know what key we're looking for. It's at the east of the shrine. Huh. That's the west of the shrine, but then this is the east of the shrine. No, what key are we looking for exactly? Okay, it says it needs a key, but I'm not sure what key we're talking about. It needs... Yeah, I know it needs a key, but what key? What key? Okay, I'm just gonna check the other area. Might just... Maybe I'll find the key, maybe I won't, but I'm gonna try anyways. I'm just really, really bamboozled at this point. It's full of monsters, let's go home. Nah. It's part of our morning exercise. We might as well. We need the muscles. Ooh. It's part of a morning exercise. Oh! Hey, thank you for the tools! Oh. カクラマカクラについての研究。The research on the White Claudius 転生年間1580年頃の長崎でバテレン宣教師によって持ち込まれたとされる飛薬。The secret medicine brought in by the missionaries in 1580. 瞑想薬と呼ばれ、瞑想の中で内なる自分と対話することができたという。You can have a conversation with yourself when you're in psychedelic mode. Psychedelic mode. Almost like you can turn on your psychedelic modes. On and off. Just like a switch. Required to the strength required to peg Fox husband. I mean, yeah, why not? Yodi, we need some, as I've always said, you need some fireworks. You need some fireworks in the back corridor, so now's the time for some fireworks in the back corridor. 自分の中に内なる自分がついて、その中にさらなる内なる自分がいて、こういう状態を指して、カクラマカクラと呼ばれた。カクラマカクラとは、長崎で古い言い方で、入れし構造のことを指していると言われている。There's another self inside your other self inside your other self. This is an old saying in Nagasaki, referring to your inner psyche. Okay. Wait, who? Oh dear. The bong? That switch is a drop of LSD right under the tongue. The switch flips the lights on. If it breaks, what do I do? Fight with your bare hands. There are no bears in this city, but... Well, you can just put on some paws and fight with your bare hands. I guess it totally works. There is a stone. Okay. Oh. How polite. Already waiting for us to get here. How polite! Okay, I'm just giving you one free swing of the axe. Just because you're polite enough. Just because you're polite. Hmm. East of the east of the shrine. So it's definitely not this house. And there's it's definitely not this house. Definitely not. It's definitely not this house. So the only option left is this house, which I'm not sure what we're looking for still. Okay, it says we do need a key. Kagi. But the question is, what key? What key? Yeah, I still can't figure this out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kawaii sugiru. Oh! Sadly I have to go, but you're still going. When I get back, I will catch you. Okay, have a nice day, take care. And thank you for the support. It's nice having you around. Hey! Thank you for the support. Oh. Hey, yep, finally we've gotten the puzzle, so... Finally we've gotten the key. It turns out we're blind all along. We're blind as a bat. Kagi ga iru. Okay, well, since we're here already... we might as well just try to solve this puzzle. If you rush this game and reach the end... But we found a key already! It's cute. I think it's more unsettling than it is cute. Oh, 男の子の日記。トレジャーハンターに絶対なってやるよ。I'll become a treasure hunter. そして世界中の宝を見つけて、億万長者になるのだ。億万長者になるのだ。And I'll become the treasure hunter that finds every treasure across the world. 宝探しの隠れんだけじゃダメだ。隠れんだけじゃダメだ。It's no fun hiding treasures only if you're gonna treasure hunt. トレジャーハンターには、I can't read this. もう、じゃわるも、の、もじゃやわるも、戦う時もある。A treasure hunter, I can't read it without the kanji, yep. Anyways, you have to fight when you're fighting for treasures too. 危険な罠をかいくぐる時もある。You need to pass through dangerous traps as well. 隣の女の子は一緒に戦闘訓練をしてたらお母さんに怒られた。I did some battle training with the girlie next door and she was really mad. 顔に怪我しておる。嫁に行けなくなったらどうすんだ？だってさ、if she gets scars in the face, how's she gonna be a bride? Or so say it the mom. かの女はトレジャーハンターの才能があると思うけどな。I think she's got a capability to be treasure hunter. 宝探しかくれんではいつもすぐに見つけちゃうし。I hide my treasures around and she finds it the next moment. 将来は彼女と二人で世界を股にかけたトレジャーハンターになるんだ。I'll become a treasure hunter with my girlfriend and we'll travel the world together. 探してみるか。Let's find it, shall we? ああ。恵比寿ヶ丘の主婦の間で、はあ。A book rank の地を詰まっている。A book for the housewives in 恵比寿ヶ丘。A book for the housewives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. There's 12. 評判 okay. の間で評判の本 A famous book amongst housewives in 恵比寿ヶ丘 show. Yeah, but I think throughout the years, my Chinese has gotten better, but my Japanese has went back a few degrees. 小6、小 Y。小の知恵が集まっている。It's a book with the hints of packing up. Huh. Oh, okay. 13? I wasn't ready for visitors, but we have visitors now. I wasn't ready for visitors, help! Wait a second, wait. ぐっさー。うんこ竹槍でお前は死んだ。うんこ竹槍で竹槍竹槍うんこ竹槍でお前が死んだ。You've been stabbed by a bamboo pole full of shite. What a way to die. こんなことを探してるようじゃ、トラップが餌食だぞ。If you're finding a treasure, you're gonna be faced with a few more traps. Poked with a bamboo pole full of shite. That's rude. Oh. 色あせた花嫁人形, a doll of bride. Okay. It's made of clay. これがお宝? Wait, is this a treasure? I think it is. I think it is! Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad we can finally find a treasure, but, well, that was just rude. If you're gonna poke me with a bamboo pole, make sure it's clean. Why did you have to poke me with a bamboo pole full of shite? God dang, boy, please learn some hygiene. If you don't learn your hygiene... If you don't learn your hygiene... 備えたという。これで。はあ、囚人と連絡を取れた。冷凍結界について手がかりを得られるかも。You can find the sacred sword near the barrier. I mean, okay. I mean, at least it's worth something, right? At least it's worth something, so it's a lot of backtracking, that's for sure. It started to make me wish that there was some sort of teleport. available, but I don't think there's any teleport available for this game. Ah, that shite is wild out of context. It has always been wild. It's always been wild. You've been poked by a bamboo spear full of shite. How to find sacred sword, tell me. Divine tree. Well, this morning walk has gotten much longer than I expected, but oh. Yeah, that's why we play games. That's why we play games. I'm not having any of this. I can't believe we've got to backtrack just because we've missed a puzzle, but oh well. Oh well, at least we're right on track. And it pains me to know that we're gonna have to do this again the next time we play it, just to get one of the endings. I mean, things are more fun when they're out of context, isn't it? It kind of leaves people wondering, what exactly are you talking about? But, well, you can't blame it. It's just a very young boy's imagination. They're not really creative traps. And here I go again about Bloodborne, because I know there are lots of traps in Bloodborne, right? There's the one man in the beginning of the game that shoots you. When you go back to it in the DLC, the man explodes. Well, it's infuriating when you first experience it, but then when you... I'm just saying, when you, experience it, when you look at it in hindsight, it's funny. But right in the moment, well, it's one of the most frustrating things you'll ever experience. Ah. Wait, what? What? I'm starting to dislike, mildly, dislike this morning walk. I'm starting to dislike this morning walk mildly. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to walk all the way back. There's no choice. Ha 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 ha. The hills are truly alive, just not the way we want it. Just not the way we've hoped. The hills are truly alive. The hills. But it's not alive with the sound of music, so there's that. It's not alive with the sound of music. Okay. Oh, this is a very, very long morning walk. Yeah, there are flowers all around. It's infected by the other world, but at least it's peaceful, I think. At least it's somewhat peaceful, somewhat. Because you never know when one of these pustules will explode in your face. This is the oldest... Oh. That's one Inari's... Yep, I think we need something salty. Oh. 剣謀から息子への手紙。おはよう。私の可愛い息子。My dear son, good morning. あなたは町の下品な子たちと違う高貴な血筋の人間です。You are different from all of the inferior children in a village. You possess noble blood. 遊ぶこともまだ勉強ですが、遊ぶ友達を選びなさい。Yes, you're free to play, but you must choose your friends wisely. 過干渉な母と思いでしょう。ですが今は黙々と従いなさい。Yes, I may interfere a lot, but just shut up and follow. 大人になったらあなたのしたいことを存分にしたらいいのです。水で wash this sword. Wait, where's the old tree? Oh. Okay. Where's the old tree? Okay, we're getting the sacred source, but now what? Yep, it's a long way back. It's a really, really long way back. I can't believe we've got to walk all the way back just to get one dumb source that the game needs. All because we didn't finish that one puzzle that we had to finish at the start of the game, and now we have got to backtrack as a result. Okay. Well, we're halfway there already. Might as well finish it. We're halfway there already. Oh? Okay, we're halfway there already. Okay, let's see. If we walk up this path... If we walk up this... Oh. Yep, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know where I'm going next, but I'm definitely going. I am definitely going. Hey, I'm definitely going. Okay. This doesn't feel right. Yep, that doesn't feel right. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, we're just gonna pretend that this is a very interesting trip, and we're just gonna take in the scenery. Take in the scenery, even though there's nothing to take in over there except for this impenetrable fog. This really, really pregnant fog. This really, really pregnant fog that we have to waddle through. At least there are no monsters here, right? Right. At least there are no monsters here, so it's kind of peaceful. Yep, after 2020... I don't think we want anything interesting happening anymore. Except if it's a video game, of course. Or a movie. Except... Oh. Oh, I think my fingers are getting a bit numb holding down the right analog stick for long. My fingers are getting numb. But I think this is where we should find the goods we're looking for. 前掛けf. Wait. Wait a second. Yep, I'm getting some sort of a whiplash here because we might have to backtrack even more. Just to get the one puzzle done. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack even more. We've finished this one puzzle. We've finished the other puzzle. So yeah, I guess the rest of this stream is just gonna be us backtracking. And we can make it through town, we can make it through this area. Yeah, I think we've made it through town already, and then it's just one more long backtrack. Who doesn't love backtracking? Yeah, this is the most confusing puzzle that we've ever gotten just yet. I might spend the next half an hour just backtracking because I missed something. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I'm dying on the inside. I'm truly dying on the inside. Okay. Oh. I'm truly dying on the inside. Oh. Okay, we can't even get through this area. Yeah, as you can see, backtracking is really fun. Backtracking is really fun, especially if it's on stream. Okay. Okay, it's alright then. On the way, we might find some new weapons. We might find some treasure. I'm just trying to convince myself right now because I'm trying to prevent myself from crashing out. We might find some new weapons. We might find a new boyfriend. We might find... I don't know. We might find a new boyfriend. We might just, I don't know, find some really rare merch that we don't see every day. Because reasons. And then we will have to backtrack all the way here. That's going to be about another 15 minutes or so. So yeah, I think a quarter of this stream... It's not even a quarter, I think at least a large part of this stream will just be backtracking. Backtracking. All the good stuff. Okay. Anyways. But at least... Okay, but at least you can still backtrack. At least. Because I really want that ending. One of the endings, so we're gonna have to... We're just gonna... It's okay, I will enjoy your suffering. That's the whole point of streaming. That's the whole point of streaming. Whether it's for streaming, whether it's playing a Souls game, whether it's streaming. I'm starting to miss the boss battle that we've had. I don't know. Was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago. It was suffering, but it was fun. But this one is suffering. It's just suffering with even more suffering. Oh. Yep. As you can see, I'm dying on the inside. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Yeah, but... Well, I've got some confidence in my navigation skill. So since I've got some confidence, I've got some confidence in my navigation skill. Maybe I'll just find a way. Yeah, reminder to yourself, please don't miss an important step, and just don't miss any steps whatsoever in this game. Just don't miss any steps, and you don't have to backtrack. If you miss a step, then you're gonna have to backtrack. Just like this. There's not even any shortcuts being open. Well, but at least you can look at the beautiful flowers, right? Right? There's quite some flowers to look at. There's some flowers to look at. There's plants. Especially for all of us who are living in cities. Who don't get to see forests every day. But then forests can be kind of scary too. Now that you think of it. Oh. Rude. Clank, clank, clank. You know, for some reason, it doesn't sound really scary to me. It's just, it sounds funny because... It just sounds funny. The clank, 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 clank sounds like someone who's aggressively trying to tap dance. Okay. There's one area through the town. It reminds me this year, you know, there's this spectacle on Chinese television, because here in Malaysia every year, it depends on the season as well. You get most of the time when you turn on some of the local channels, you get to see some really old movies going on, like such as movies from the 60s, movies from the 70s, 60s, I think, because we've got this really famous actor-director called P. Ramlee. P. Ramlee's made lots of movies in Malay. Sickle? Nah. I don't think I want a sickle. So yeah, P. Ramlee's made quite a number of movies in Malaysia. And they're old movies, but then, well, year after year is the same old movies. It's not to say that he's not contributing. I'm not trying to diminish the contributions, but then it gets old really quickly because one channel plays his movies on repeat and it's just the same few movies. But yeah, he's one of the forefathers of Malaysian cinema. And what's even more interesting is that there's no color. It's only black and white. Oh, don't get me wrong, I watched Charlie Chaplin all the while. I love black and white cinema too, but then it's the same things over and over. It was charming at first, but then if you watch it too many times... when you watch it too many times, it gets stale pretty quickly. But yeah, there's P. Ramlee showing on TV all the time, and then you've got the usual dramas. The usual melodramas about some women fighting over a man and his inheritance. Fighting over his man and his inheritance. Oh dear. No. Oh. Wait. Please don't come near me. Please, I beg you. Please don't come near me. Please don't come near me. Please don't come near me, please. I've places to go. Okay, I don't think there's any way back into the other part of town. So in other words, we've just backtracked for nothing. We've backtracked for nothing. Okay, there's a playground. There's a playground and there's this part. Hello, Rosalina. Welcome in. Hello, Rosa. Welcome in, Pop-Tart. Yeah, we've just been doing all of this for nothing. Fun stuff. Yep, I guess we've been doing all of this for naught. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I think at this point, now you did all of this for us. For your entertainment. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so be it then. So be it then, it's not meant to be perfect anyways. It's not meant to be perfect anyways. Welcome in, how's your day, Rosa? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening next, but then so be it. Hmm. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I think we'll just get one of the other endings. So it's really obvious we can't get back to where we need to be at. We can't get to where we need to be at, so we're just gonna go and move forward. Oh! That's a very aggressive tap dancer downstairs. Ah, but it doesn't matter. Very aggressive tap dancing downstairs. Ooh. 1. 一拜天地，二拜高堂。Eh. Yeah, in Chinese dramas, you'll hear, sometimes you hear 一拜天地，二拜高堂，夫妻相拜. There are 3 bows that you must do during a Chinese wedding ceremony, and you can see it in dramas. First, you bow to heaven. Second, you bow to your parents, and finally, you bow to. First, you bow to heaven and earth. Then, you bow to your parents, and finally, you bow to each other. And that's how you pay respects during a Chinese ceremony. Ooh. All of you, please don't create a traffic blockage where there's none. Please don't create a blockage where there's none. Thank you. Oh,
うちもやられてる。
oh, my house is done in too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get even more hydrates and I need another break to the toilet. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hey. I'll be back in about 2 minutes and I'll see you in a while. Hey. Where is it? Okay, found. Okay. Okay, fun stuff. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, fun stuff. Fun stuff. We're right back, and we're right back, and we're right back into the suffering. So yeah, let's see. We're right back home. I think we'll just leave the puzzle be for the next game. We'll just leave the puzzle be for the next game. Welcome home.
廊下、間取りが全部変わってる。
Everything in my house has changed. Yep, because reasons. Oh, nano? Wait, what exactly is happening? Well, some things don't require an explanation in Silent Hill, but at least we're getting more sweets. More sweets. Hello.
あの、 もしもし。
Hello? Is anybody home? Well, nobody's home. Nobody's home. The lights are on, but nobody's home. As you can see, the lights are on. I mean, but if you want to count yourselves, then, I mean, sure. There is somebody home. Ah, but it won't open.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
I can't believe there's a comb in this place. Well, things happen. Okay, I'm surprised that there is no monster in this area. But then, okay, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Oh, is it Dad's room? Is it Dad's room? Oh, okay, there's a shrine. I just narrowly missed it. Ah, we're walking around in circles. Well, oh well. Okay, let's see. Can we offer this? Yep, we can offer that too. Yeah, I think we'll just save up because I'm still paranoid. I'm just slightly paranoid. I'm just slightly paranoid. We might just lose our progress. I mean, sure, there's autosave, but I don't really trust autosave. Because autosave might remember things wrongly.
このくぼみ、何か入れるのか。
Okay, let's see what this says. Oh, it's the same puzzle, okay. It's the same puzzle, so... we'll just solve it. Metal pipe. We'll take this later. It's a metal pipe. Yeah, we'll take that later.
ここ、本当に私の家なの？
Is this truly my house? Boiled chicken. Okay, sure. Boiled chicken.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
When were these pictures taken? So, girly, I've got news for you. They might be a project. I think you've been taking too many of those pills. I think you've been taking too many of those pills, and now, now you're seeing. Is it the return of turkey wine? It may as well be. It may as well be. Oh. 私の父は、懲戒神社部による、懲戒費。Ooh, that's a lot of words that I can't read. 復讐期の勇気を持って告発したのだ。だが父の事故はなくなると、彼はそれを稲荷像のたたりだと風潮した。その日以来は、私は無神論者になった。And after that day, I become an atheist. Ooh. 懲戒費。横。Okay, 横。懲戒費横領。私の父は懲戒神社部による懲戒費横領疑う横領疑惑 OK 私の父は懲戒神社部による懲戒費横領疑惑を勇気を持って告発したのだ。My father's admitted to embezzlement of the temple funds. だが、父が事故で亡くなると、彼らはそれをお稲荷様のたたりだと風潮した。 After he died from the accident, people were spreading rumors that there's the curse of the foxes. その日以来、私は無神論者になった。I became an atheist. 神も仏も、叩きも呪いも信じない。そして歴史研究家と名乗り、この地の信仰や伝承を調べ始めた。And I've become a historical researcher, digging deep into the land's beliefs and legends. 彼らがありがたる信仰の正体に人間の都合で神格したと、要対話に過ぎないことを暴く。要対話に過ぎないことを暴く。それは私の復讐なのだ。The beliefs they held so dearly is nothing more than a deification of rambunctious, nothing more than a deification of baseless beliefs. And I plan to expose it. That is my revenge. このような、Yeah, I'm gonna need lots of turkey wine for this. To keep myself awake. 遺言。Wait. このような遺言めいたことに記すと、めいたことを記すと私の健康に不安によるものだ。健康の不安によるものだ。And to write down wills. And to write down a will like this is a testament of my ailing health. 今月初め頃から急に食欲が落ち始めた。I started losing my appetite at the beginning of this month. 3週間で減っても空腹を覚えず、無理をして食事を試みるが、吐き戻してしまう。I tried eating after 3 weeks, but I vomited that back out. 2日前、porridge. I had some porridge. かゆ。1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3. かゆをすすって、2日前かゆすすってみたが、やはり吐き戻してしまう。I tried eating some porridge 2 days ago, but I ended up throwing it all back out. その吐いたかゆの中で動くものがある。それは、イナゴの幼虫だった。イナゴ。Okay. 2 days ago, I tried eating some porridge, but I threw it all back out. There are some things moving in the porridge, and that is locust larva. 昨日深夜、唐突に、唐突に、1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, found it. 昨日深夜唐突に、込む。唐突に、昨日深夜唐突に喉込んで目を覚ます。And suddenly I felt a blockage in my throat and I woke up. 口の中で何かがチクチクと チクチクと、うごめく違和感。There's something wrong. There's a very strange feeling in my mouth. それを吐き出してと盛りつけると、それはバッタとコオロギであった。コオロギであった。I vomited. I threw up the thing, and it turns out to be a live cricket. そして10匹を超える昆虫たちが、布団の上で飛び交わっているのである。And then there are so many insects crawling around on my bed. 私は咳と共に虫を吐き出していたのだ。I coughed out even more insects. Even more insects came out as I coughed and threw up. こんなの誰に見られたら、語りと呼ばわりされてしまう。医者には行けない。If someone sees this, they will say it's a curse. I can't go to the doctors. 松目再び激しい咳と、無数な虫。私が吐き出した虫たちが、カーテンにしがみつき、畳の上で追い尽くしている。The insects that I vomited out has swarmed the curtains and they're covering the mats. 体はもう、骨と火だけのような状態だ。My body, all that's left of my body is skin and bones. なのに頭は逆に、swelling. There are some swelling in my head. Swelling. Okay, let's see, swelling. に放題。なのに頭は逆に放題しているような感じがする。It feels as if my head was swelling. 頭を振ると、カサカサとな音が聞こえる。I tried shaking my head and I can hear rattling sounds. 私の頭の中はもう虫が、あるいはその卵でいっぱいかもしれない。Maybe my head is full of insect eggs. つい先ほど頭が割れるかと思うほど激しい頭痛、その後痛みを嘘のように消えるが、咳と虫は増える、続ける一方だ。It feels as if the pain has disappeared, but the insects keep multiplying. 私は明日を迎えられない気がする。I don't think I'll live to see tomorrow. しかしこれが虫を恥ずかしめる。しかしこれが神を恥ずかしめようとしたことへのたたりだな。しかしこれが神を Wow, it's so hard to read this word. 恥ずかしめる。しかしこれは神を恥ずかしめようとしたことへのたたりだなどと。これが神を恥ずかしめようとしたことへのたたりだなどと私は断じて認めない。However, if this is a curse for insulting the gods, I can't tell. Well, we just read a whole story about a man suffering through an insect curse. It may be because of the turkey wine. Maybe. We can't say for sure, but maybe the turkey wine was not fresh. What are they saying? Got a custard bun. Insect curse. Okay, so, I'll give a TLDR of it. Welcome in, Jin. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. A man became an atheist after his father died in an accident. His father was caught for embezzlement of temple funds. He said he got really sick, he threw up, he found some locust larvae in his vomit. The more he coughed, the more he threw up, the more the insects started eating his house. And then he shook his head and he could hear rattling sound. He eventually died. because it might be a curse. Yeah. Here at Turkey Wine Incorporation, we take great care about our projects and would never knowingly sell cursed turkey wine. Any claims of us doing anything otherwise, we slander and will sue. Spoken just like a multinational company. Spoken just like a multinational company, yes, because this company can do no wrong. We won't take any accountability whatsoever. Oh. There are so many difficult words, but I managed to get through all of them, so yeah, yay to me! Yay to me. It's hard to explain to you as you're... Why does the RNG hate you? I wonder why. Why does the RNG hate you? You've done anything wrong, poor you. It seems like every time you reclaim, I came late and they hate me. RNG just have a grudge against you. I don't know what. I'm suing. And the RNG counter sues. Now let's see who wins. It's hard to explain to you as you're committed to your level of understanding. 凭你的智慧，我很难跟你解释。It's difficult to explain how Justwin possesses dignity, yet his dignity is imposing. That's a double hit. Oh, that may just be the funniest thing that happened. Oh no! RNG, please don't be so mean to the guy. RNG, why are you so mean to the guy? He just came in. That's not how you welcome a guy. RNG's got a grudge against you for some reason. If you don't know how to continue, then live for me. Well, as they say, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. If you don't know how to continue, then please live for me. I don't want to live for you, TLDR. Yeah, after RNG's being so sassy, I don't think anyone wants to live anymore. Oh, poor you. Okay, let me redeem it once and see what we get this time. Yeah, let me see what we're getting. Yep, I think RNG is getting a bit pissy now because you refused. Huh. It's supposed to be a lifetime! Even if it's a year short, a month, a day, let alone an hour, it doesn't count as a lifetime. That line is very tragic in hindsight. It's from the movie Farewell, My Concubine. And it's about unrequited love, and it's also about the Cultural Revolution. Ooh. Water. Sparring is like scaling a mountain. Every step reveals a new height. Exactly. That's why you must cultivate yourself. I keep saying that. Even though I don't take my own advice. Even though I don't take my own advice, but then eventually if I remind myself enough. Okay, eventually if I remind myself enough, I'll probably remember. So yeah, Farewell, My Concubine is really tragic, and it's a start of LGBT cinema in... where is it? In Hong Kong. Especially, you're being sad now after bullying. Watch out. Oh, axe. Yep, we're taking the axe. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. This won't open. Yeah, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here, but I think eventually I'll find out. Huh. I need to vanish for a bit. I might be able to learn. Welcome to Thailand game. I mean, Thailand's got lots of really heartbreaking BLs as well. But then there's this. But then, you know, looking at the movie later, it eerily becomes a mirror of Leslie Chung's life, because also eventually also took his own life, and what's even more crueler about this fact was he took his own life on April the 1st, after a long time of battling with his own orientation. Yep. Yeah, after a whole life of trying to make sense of his own orientation in a society that doesn't accept it. You know, people thought at first... Yeah, people thought at first it was joking because the news came on April the 1st, but nope. It turns out that it's real because he took his own life on April the 1st, and people still pay respects to him. Bukini na shashin. On April... Yeah, it's real. It's real. He took his own life on April Fool's because he spent a whole life struggling. And after filming the one horror movie in his life, his mental state deteriorated. And he also, since, the LGBT stuff isn't really accepted in Hong Kong, he's made a way with his androgynous makeup, with his hair, with his performances. With his performances, he's kinda, well, the first one to make these topics much more well known in Hong Kong. And through all of his songs as well, and people still remember him as an icon. Well, he struggled so much that eventually he checked out. That's pretty much the whole story. But when he was around, he created... I mean, he's come up with new ways to express yourself that most people never thought of before, because, I've talked to my Hong Kong friend, and he said, yeah, Hong Kong is a place where men are men and women are women. You get the idea. Anything from a deviation is seen as it's not really accepted. And so if you're LGBT in Hong Kong especially, then you were gonna have a hard time. It's like Malaysia can't really be LGBT. I mean, Malaysia is a different case altogether because, wait. Yeah, because in Malaysia, pretty much nobody cares. It's more of a don't ask, don't tell situation. If you keep quiet about it, no one really cares. And no one will really ask you, except for maybe some really nosy aunties that, for some really nosy aunties that, will ask you about, boy, why you no get married yet, boy, are you going to find... In Hong Kong, it's a crime, not really as well, not really, because, the spread of Christianity is also quite strong in Hong Kong, so there's that. So yeah, it so happens that the British came in, spread it, and then, spreading the laws, and, spread their laws in, and then up until today you've got the residues of very archaic laws that still persist until the modern times, especially if you're in Singapore, for example. If you're in Singapore, for example, there's a law called 377A. It's only been repealed recently because that's a law against sodomy, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's 377A. That's a law in Yeah, that's 377A in Singapore, which they've just repealed. I don't know, about last year or something. It's repealed, but then that's also one example of a residual colonial law that's lasted, and where people has had problems with it right until now. Having problems with it is an understatement, all right. Yeah, there's that. So much history, am I right? So much history. 紋章を見つける。okay, okay, 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 okay. We're supposed to find some stuff in here, but we've been walking around for the past 15 minutes or so without finding anything. You got to be LGBT or loving without telling the world. Which is an unfortunate fact, but then it is what it is. Yeah, it is an unfortunate fact. But sometimes you've just got to live with it because you've got no other choice. That's what. Yep. And also that's why finding nothing for 15 minutes is crazy. I'm supposed to look for something, but I can't find it because I was busy yapping. But yeah, that's the whole reason why pride is a thing, isn't it? No matter if you're out or if you're in the closet, still, you deserve all the support you can get. That's why pride is a thing. That's why we'll keep saying Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Okay, thank you for the lurk. But it's alright. Sometimes it gets a bit dry. That's why I like yapping. That's why I also like yapping. It kind of keeps the things going. It kind of keeps the game going, and it kind of keeps the game going, and well, I'll figure it out as I go along. Sometimes, when you're looking for stuff, especially if you've been walking around for 15 minutes, for finding nothing, at least having something to yap about, it's a good thing. Thank you for the stretch. If I turn this upside down, there's one more thing that needs to be upside down. Yeah. My face has been painted over. い間に飾られていた不気味な集合写真。So anyways, I'll keep searching for stuff. Because I don't even know what's happening here, so I'm just playing a guessing game. I'm playing a guessing game as I was talking about it. But the funny thing was, there was someone some years ago, at a press conference. Oh, but it can't open. But it can't open. Find 3 sigils in the house. 3 sigils in the house. 3. Oh. Candy. Okay, at least we're getting candy. At least we're getting candy. Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying... Oh. Why is it here? This calendar seems like an important date. Yeah, I think we'll just hang it inside, isn't it? There's a place where we need to hang the calendar. That's why, I think, back to the topic about Leslie Chung earlier. He took his own life on April the 1st. And well, he's still being remembered, and that's why, at least, we we still have this movie lying around. It's called what's the movie called? Farewell, My Concubine, and I think that's a movie that everyone has to watch at least once. It doesn't shy away from history, and I mean, in its own right, it's pretty violent. It takes place in China during the Cultural Revolution, and in a story, he's always lived his life in opera. He's always lived his life in opera. Opera. He plays the role of a nan dan in opera. He plays the role of a nan dan, and what's happening to my house? Nan dan. A nan dan is a role in Peking opera. It's just a man playing the role of a woman in Peking opera. Oh. Oh. Okay, he plays the role of a nan dan, and he plays the role of the concubine. And the concubine is a loyal consort of... Well, the play is a real Peking opera based on history. And... Oh. Kalenda kakete ita tomo. There's a calendar here. Okay, look for the calendar. You don't hams up. You don't hams up. So yeah, what happened there was... It's supposed to be a play based on Consort Yu. Consort Yu and... the warlord Xiang Yu is... Xiang Yu is a famous historical figure. You can almost see his name plastered everywhere. Oh... You can see his name plastered everywhere. It almost feels like the painting is looking at me. I used to play here when I was younger. Oh. Place the old lady on the left. Okay, we need to balance the scales, I think. Oh. You can't place this. Oh. Okay, we've got one of them sigils. The sigil of heaven. It's something you need to open the doors in your house, girly. You'll understand eventually. So yeah, what happens was the character in the movie keeps singing one line wrong. I'm not a girl, I'm a boy, something like that. But yep, I'm just gonna TLDR the whole thing. Because he's always loved his co-star, and the only place where he can be himself with his co-star is a stage. Oh, it's my room? And he can't be himself. Yeah. And he can't be himself forever, you know? So opera is the only place where he can be himself. And that's why the line that you've gotten just now, it's where he says to his co-star, it's supposed to be a lifetime. Even if it's a year short, a month, a day, let alone an hour, it doesn't count as a lifetime. 说的是一辈子，差一年、一个月、一天、一个时辰都不算一辈子。It's pretty tragic in hindsight. Because number one, he's loved someone who won't reciprocate his feelings. And then eventually his co-star goes on to marry a lady, which kind of leaves him in the dark. It kind of leaves him in the dark. And then the Cultural Revolution happens. They have a large falling out, and they go their separate ways. and then years later, they meet again. They meet again and they start practicing for stage. But then they discovered, well, actually, we're so old already. We're so old that we can't practice the way we used to. And, ooh. Did we do it? Yep, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh. Oh, okay, it's you. Why's it got to be you? Why's it got to be you? One. Yeah, but I think that's about right. Oh. A sickle? Nah, I don't think I want that. That's a sickle. Years later, they come together and practice again for the next performance. But they realize they're out of shape for a long time already. It's also based on a novel, yes. But I've heard people say, oh. How many times must I tell you? Do you know how it tastes like? It's just mud water. You can't even do things right. You can't even make a proper soup. What's the point of you being a woman? Isn't that how you speak to your parents? Dad, if you don't like it that much, why don't you make it yourself? Don't say that to your father. Go to school. But Mom, it's not your fault. It's not the first time. The last time, I didn't like my mum too. So it's not the first time it's happened. It was a different cutscene from what I've remembered the last time. It's a different cutscene from the last time because the last time she was... Come here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, from what I remember the last time she sent her off on to get the groceries. It's a room that I never knew. Oh. Nah, I think we'll just keep the sanity juice somewhere. We don't need the sanity juice. They got together to practice one last time, and in the last time, he's made the same mistake that he's always made when he was younger. But I'm a boy, not a girl. That's how much he grapples with his own... the character grapples with its own identity in the movie. Chocolate! And that's how much the character grapples with identity in the movie. And during the practice, he just decided, well, the sword that they use for their practice wasn't a plastic sword or prop. It's a real sword. The movie ends with him taking a sword out and ending his life as they were practicing. So, in that moment, he was... And that kind of forever... I think it kind of seals him in that moment forever. He lives in his own... He lives the same life as a consort Yu. And then later... Oh, and then later, the same thing happens in real life on April the 1st. All those years ago, he took his life. And he passed on. Oh. Oh, but it's my picture. I can't remember where we've gotten it. I've seen his picture somewhere. It was a really tragic story, yeah. Oh! I mean, I haven't used any one of these yet, so I'm just gonna discard... Maybe this one? Just gonna discard maybe this one just to make some more space. Yeah. Make some more space. Chocolate. Chocolate. 2030, that's about 4 years away, isn't it? 4 years away. Okay, but if we save for 1,000 more, 1,000 more, then 1,000 more, then that means we can 1,000 more. That means we can save up. We can save up for another charm slot. I think there's one more room that we haven't visited, so just gonna go visit that room first before we move on. Oh, not here. Oh, my nose. Ooh. My nose. Okay, where... Oh, okay. I need to hang up the calendar so that I can move on. We hung up the calendar. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the last part. Well, this part seems somewhat pristine. Ha. The poke. Well, it came off as a bit of a shock, but nothing too shocking. We've done this for long enough already. Oh, red capsule. I don't think I want that anymore. It's a bit of a shock, but... Well, now that... Oh! Save up. Hey! Save up. Where's the next? Oh, okay. Kitchen knife. We need a new kitchen knife. What happens if this breaks? There's a new one. Sometimes you just need to change your kitchen knives. Especially if you're dealing with monsters. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I wonder why my RNG machine just works one way. I wonder why my RNG machine always picks up the funny ones. When I've put in all the really pretty ones too, you know, there's so many pretty things I've put in there. Yet my RNG machine keeps giving us the funny ones. I mean, it's meant to come out every once in a while. Oh. It's the same room all over. Bandage. Imagine going to meet someone. Oh. Imagine meeting someone that says, I'm into bandage. I'm into bandage. Oh, okay. I'm not in a rush, so I'll take you on. I'm not in a rush, so I'll take you on. Whee! Have another one. Hey, let's go. Oh. You know, it feels like in the face of danger, she's just jogging around. She's just jogging around in the face of danger. Okay. Gas tube. We can use a tube, even though the gas is out. What's this picture of a bird? Well, time to find something bird-related. Hello? Well, you're still lying down here the last time we met you. 36年4月7日。未だに信じられない。こんなことになっている。I still can't believe it's ended like this. Oh. I don't want that! I don't want that. Okay, let's see what we're supposed to get. There's a locked door. Okay, there's a locked door. There are even more locked doors. Oh, there's one more door. Can't exactly open it. Oh. Okay, there are some more rooms we haven't explored yet, so we're just gonna go and see every rooms that we can go to. This is one of the rooms that we've been to, so yeah, we've been to this room. We've been to this room. There's the other room that we haven't explored just yet. Open sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Please don't dirty the beds. It's been really, really hard to wash the beds. But it won't open. Girly, please. Girly, please move the flower pot away. It's not that it can't be opened, but please, girly, move the flower pot away. I'm begging you. Is it really difficult to move the flower pot away? You've got a hammer in your hand. If you can't move it away, you can always crack it open with your hammer, girly. Why, girly? Why is it so difficult? Girly, you have a hammer with you. It seems like everything's got plot armor in this game. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. 蝋の塊. A piece of wax. Something's inside this piece of wax. Interesting fact, I tried keeping a diary before, but then I thought, this is pretty awkward. This is pretty awkward. So I kind of stopped doing it. 300 points. We're right there before we can get another. We're right We're really near to getting another charm slot. Can't open this. Can't open this too. Oh. I mean, yeah. Ooh, okay. There's that. Okay. We can't open this. Okay, let me see. There should be... Ah, okay, there should be... another path open. I just can't remember where it was. 1, 2, and... Okay. Anyways. Oh. Where's my kitchen? Oh. Oh. So this house has changed dramatically. After only 2 trips around. Okay, turn on the gas. Yep, we've got a bit of gas left. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Ay, 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 girly, please don't block the doorway. I'm running around getting groceries. Oh. Wait. I'm running around getting groceries. Please don't block the hallway. Hey. Okay, we've gotten... How many medallions have we gotten? Okay, the first medallion is already here. Okay, there are 2 more medallions to be had. 2 more medallions, and then the other one is in the second area. Where... Not really in the second area. The third area, actually, where we need to... Oh! It's in the third area where we need to... offer... It's in the third area where we need to... use the keys. Use the bird key. Yeah, don't we just love backtracking? We love backtracking. Ah! We love backtracking very much. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Hey, okay. Mum? Dad has got debts. He got scammed? It should be his responsibility. That's our family savings.
なんだその言い様。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけど、
Oh.
お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
放て。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何てと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
Ah. Mom is not helping at all.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
It seems like women are no different from being livestock. The sad part is she may have a point, especially in this household. Ah, okay, there's the second part. That's the second part. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I'm procrastinating. I'll definitely deal with that a bit later because I'm procrastinating. I don't care. Yeah, I really don't care now. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Okay, where was I supposed to go to? We just need to find one more medallion. Oh, okay. We need to find the one more medallion, and then by hanging out the picture in the hallway. By hanging out the picture in the hallway, we can finally get the third one. Okay, I just remembered. Oh. Oh, there goes our last toolkit. That's the last one already. Okay, open up. That's the second one. I believe the third one is hidden in that room where the photographs are. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's here. It's supposed to be here, and... Yeah, well... There it goes. Nuritsubusareteiru. So if I turn every one of these photos upside down... Okay, there's something... Oh, okay. Yep, that's about right. The sigil of a bird. And a picture of a fox behind. Okay, now it's time for the puzzle again. Whew, okay. Aware uzumaku, kitsune no senaka ni hi ga nobori. Turn it around. Okay. And thus the scales were destroyed. Yeah. Luckily I remember this puzzle for the last time. I think it took me... Who knows how long the last time was. It was about 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I think it was about 20 minutes just to solve this puzzle because... reasons. Red pills. Enter the room. Oh. The sigil of the pines.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
It's a telephone from Shu.
いるって言っちゃった。
Shu's calling you.
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Oh, well, okay then. Ah. Do you see me?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Ah, you hear me too.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら。
Don't just stand there. Come in. We can speak to each other.
あなたは誰なの？
And who are you?
自分でもおかしいと思うの。
I think it's weird too.
自分で自分がわからない感じ。
I don't even know myself.
私が自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。
You're me, but I'm not you.
私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？
Who are you?
ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう
Hinako is also the same.
ないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそ。
I don't understand you, what you're talking about.
なんで何もわからないふりをしているの？
It seems watching this feels like watching two of your last brain cells having an argument with each other.
私はね、あんたは
We're part of the same brain. No, but you're not me. I am you. What you're talking about? What are you talking about?
ちゃんとあんたと
I think one of them is the other world,
本気で話が
Hinako,
したかったから。
and the other one is the real world, Hinako. Or maybe it's just a manifestations of her deepest psyche.
全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。
You are just running around doing
真
nothing.
剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
Think about me, too.
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。
Not only you, I'm killing mom and dad, too.
手伝ってやる。
I'll erase this home from the
お
town.
さくこも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？
Is she really that important to you?
未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの
You still think of him as a partner in the space wars?
女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Does he even think of you as a woman?
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。
He's your childhood friend, yet an obligatory friend.
私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Ooh. You know that clock reminds me of a clock I used to have, but that was such a long time ago. So, yeah, it kind of reminds me of a clock that I used to have, but it was... Well, it doesn't look exactly the same. It's oval, and it's longer in shape. シュウの声がした部屋の戸を開ける。Go to the room. That sounds like it's got Shu's voice in it. Well then. Used it? Yeah, we're gonna go fight our parents again, because why not? That's what everyone does in their free time. Oh. Ooh, okay. I didn't know there was gonna be one more in the way. Yeah, I think my weapons are... Yeah, that's why I said, with how much I love to fight, my weapons aren't gonna hold up that long. Metal pipe. I think I'll find another toolbox soon enough. If my weapon breaks, then so be it, but I hope I'll find another weapon somewhere down the line. Okay, it's time to go to the boss room. Ooh. It came in right into the house. I mean, nowhere safe from it. Oh. Yep, nowhere is safe from it. Hey, I think we just found a toolbox. Scythe. Yeah, for some reason I really don't like the other weapons in this game. The only weapons that I like in this game so far. The hammer, the steel pipe, and the axe. And a kitchen knife, yes, there are 4 weapons I like. I think I'll call these weapons 四大天王. 四大天王. Ooh. Okay, it's time to go right through. It's time to go right through. Oh. Ooh. Not the party that we want to go to. It's a party where you're the spectacle and with very unhygienic food. That's where all the cursed turkey wine has come from. That's all the cursed turkey wine. Hinako, you're late. I think, you know, for some reason I think, the food's expired a long time ago. You know, I feel that, his voice acting, in the Japanese version at least, there's not enough strain. You know, for some reason I feel there's not enough strain in Hinako's father's voice acting. It almost, you know, at some parts I feel it's almost as if he's joking or just trolling. No, he's not joking, he's not trolling, but I feel that, there's not enough that, that, when he's yelling. Because at some parts it feels like, how'd you express it? Oh, you're so useless. Something that, yeah, he's supposed to be someone really drunk. And, when he's drunk, he sort of doesn't feel drunk enough. And whenever he's shouting, there's not enough strain to it. It almost feels like he's just... at some points, he's just talking above his normal speaking voice. So yeah, there's that. But I feel... It is okay. It is okay. Oh. Hey, what oh. Yep, turns out she doesn't have a spine. This time, I'm just gonna try. Oh. Well, thank heavens for the... Yay! I just want a housewife. Wait, I just want a kitchen knife. Not the housewife. I just want a kitchen knife. I said it wrongly. Oh. Oh. I mean, even his voice sounds a bit funny when he's a monster. Oh. But yeah, that's true. She doesn't have a spine. So in other words, I think they're just trying to say that she's spineless. I mean, I've heard people talk about it, but then it kind of confirms a few things. Hinako's mum wasn't able to stand up for herself. Or for Hinako because she not only enables the father, but then also because the reason primarily is because she lacks a spine, okay? Mom? Dad? And we've seen this all before. Oof. Yeah, that took us a while. But we got through. Drink this, it should make you feel better. How many bosses have we beaten? Hinako, Rinko, Mom and Dad. I think the next one is the final boss already. If I'm not mistaken, the next one should be the very last one. But we've got some ways to go before we can get to the last boss. Your body's not used to it. You've come a long way.
では皆々様に
This
愛し尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
have I exhausted everyone's affections? I mean, exhausting everyone's affections is one thing, but what about self-care, girly? What about self-care? Did you ever want this? Did you ever ask for this? And why do you have to be grateful for this? Have you ever wondered why, girly? Have you ever wondered why?
これは
This is
に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
it's holy water, TLDR, made of rice. It's a very holy rice water. Can't be anything holier than this water in this realm. It's rice. Rice is a really magical food.
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
I've prepared something really special for you. Something really special. Something really special. Something really special. Now, what's really special? 次の間に向かう. Go to the next hole. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. This better not be a nasty surprise. Even though I do kind of know what we're gonna go through, but, well... Is there candy in the next hole for us? Candy? Anyone? No? Candies? Maybe it's a petting zoo in the next hole. Or of cute animals to pet. Or something. Something. Yeah, I wonder if we can still offer stuff. Yep, we're close to getting another. Can't get this, can't get this. Ooh. Yagi. Goat. 見切り反撃を出したとき、わずかに体力。When you parry, you すずらん。見切り反撃を。Oh. I think we need the counters. I think we need it to make it easier to execute counter skills. Yeah, that's why. I'm getting this charm. Okay, the next one. Hello. Made it back in time. Went for lunch with my mum. Hey, how's the lunch? How's the lunch? Thank you for coming back in. What's for lunch? Let me guess, pasta, ravioli, or a really, really well-made hamburger. Okay, make it to the next hallway. Yeah, now what? It was fantastic. Tacos with rice and beans. Oh. Tacos with rice and beans. That sounds like something I'd have on the weekends as well. We've got chilies. Oh no, it's this one. Or no. It seems like it's a very lively picture. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait. The white bird wants to take. The black bird wants to fight. The fox cares not about the squabbles. Wait. You know, we do have chilies over here. Whenever I go with my parents, we get the enchiladas. That's one of them. And then there's the enchiladas with rice. That's the enchiladas with beans. And on the side we do have, and then we'll have the quesadillas with the and then for drinks we'd have coffee and maybe iced lemon tea. Oh, it's a perfect way to spend the Sunday afternoon. And also, whenever it's someone's birthday, we'd also go to esteemed figures. Oh, esteemed. Oh, wait. Oh, how nice. Leaving some drinks for us. Sa, 注ぎなさい。あなたの生意気の属性を汚れを。急ぎます。I will purify my impurities of the mortal world. And we both had strawberry limes. Oh dear. Now you're making me hungry at this time of night. There goes my diet. That sounds nice, you know. Wait, what got modded? What got modded? Chewies. Chewies. That's... oh. Is that a bad word, though? I don't think it's a bad word. I think it's just a normal word, isn't it? Automod is a bit ridiculous. Is that how you pronounce it? Chui? Choi or chai? Chui. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So it's supposed to be placed with... oh. Oh gosh, that's 3 of you. 3. Yep, that's more like it. Okay. Okay, girlie, do come... oh. The first... Chewy. The name of the restaurant, huh? You know, I won't be surprised if that's also someone's surname. If that's also spelling of someone's surname that I've never heard about. Because in Malaysia, you know, even you've got... even if it's the same surname across any Chinese language, right? Based on a dialect and based on the way you pronounce it, it's spelled in a different way. And sometimes, you know how prominently in Malaysia there's Cantonese, there is Fujianese, there is Teochew, there is Hakka. There are different ways to say the same thing. Found in Texas. Oh, so Mexican food. Mexican food? Hey! Mexican food is always a go-to. A few years ago, we always go to a place called Chili's here. It's always our go-to when we don't know what to have for the night. Ooh. Emergency kit. Yeah. Oh! Well, peekaboo, hello. Two. We call it Tex-Mex. Ah! Let me give you a very aggressive head patch. Well, come in here. Have one more head patch. Good, Jolly. Here's another head pat for you. Tex-Mex. So in other words, it's one of the best restaurant chains in Texas. And here we've got, like, chilies we considered, would be considered Tex-Mex. Oh! To unlock it, what must we do? I think we need to kill every enemies in the area. What counts as a Tex-Mex then? Hello, peekaboo. Coming through. I mean no harm. We come in peace. We come in peace. We mean no harm. We come in peace. Oh. Oh, the sigil of the blackbird. Okay. Is Americanized okay. Americanized Mexican food. Ah, okay. So Max is not Mexico, but then it's it's not maximum, but it's Mexico. Ah. Well, I'm learning something new. Hey! Americanized Mexican food. Well, it doesn't matter what sort of a day you have. If you've got a good day, then さあ、断ち切りなさい。育ちの家への未練など。
仕切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Surprisingly, the chilies over here that we've been to, it's not really spicy. Sometimes it's a bit bland too. There's one branch that we went to, it's dry and then there's not much flavor to it, but, well, it's just the right amount of... It's just the right amount of flavor. That's why there's another branch that we go to. We love going to that branch because it's got just the right amount of flavor to it. And it's got the right amount of flavor to it, and it's got the right amount of spice. Not really spicy though. We just order the really spicy things. There's some stuff with peppers in it, with chili and peppers in it, but we didn't order that. We usually get the quesadillas because for us the quesadillas are a must-have. そなたは導き師は狐の行で三つの紋章に表したまえ。その心偽ることなく。Quesadillas, we can't leave the place without a quesadillas, so we get the quesadillas. And the drinks are bottomless, so we can drink as much as we like without restraint. If I may say it that way, you can drink as much as you like. As long as you can drink it, we'll drink it until we drop. And after... Has the banquet ended? No, it hasn't. It's a bottomless drink. Oh. おはよう。私の可愛い息子。あなたは本当の名前はつねきです。Me too. I love quesadillas. We've got something in common then. Hey. あなたは本当の名前はつねきです。Your true name is つねき。つねきの血を引く者は、世が乱れるとき必ずや運気を手操り寄せると伝えられます。The blood of the Tsunekis will raise the fortunes of people in a time of crisis. in a time of crisis, あなたのお父様はそして常木の家の後続きになれました。Your father has become the man who's continues the 常木 line. ならばお父様の血を引くあなたも、世が乱れるとき必ずや後続きとなるのです。You who carry your father's blood will lead a world in disorder when the time comes. We don't have chicken fajitas at home sometimes, and the leftovers become fajita quesadillas. Oh. Oh no, it's making me hungry. So is it, how do you make it? Do you get a wrap on your own and then you put the fillings in, you cut it up, you cut up the fajitas and then you heat it up. Is that how you do it? We do have wraps here as well, but sometimes when I'm a bit too lazy to do whatever, anything complicated, I just heat the wraps up, and then when the wraps are heated, I just put a bit of sugar next to it, and that's a meal already. あなたの名前はお父さんと私の名前から一字を拝借して名付けたものです。Your name is borrowed from us. 常木家の誰かが聞いても、お父さんと私の子だとわかるように。No matter who says it, no matter who asks, you are your father's child. You are also my child. Okay. Oh. Some complicated matters. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Patrick. Patrick, please. Get yourself together, Patrick. Patrick, please get yourself together. Okay, the more enemies I can get together, the better. The more the merrier. A large tortilla, cheese, and a fajita mix. Cheese on top and folded in and cooking up. Everything's better with cheese. Most things are better with cheese. Most things are better with cheese, and I agree with that. Ooh. Let's have that. Hey. Ooh. Then cook it on both sides. That sounds like the sort of comfort foods you have on a rainy day. Oh dear, Mum, it's raining. We can't go outside. What do you want? How about fajita quesadillas on this rainy day? Look at leftovers, there's something to go out. And then that's what becomes your childhood memory that you will remember years later. And then that's the thing that you go on stream and say, oh, my mum used to make that for me. The nostalgia, am I right? The nostalgia. Something representative of a simpler time. 2 out of 3. Something representative of a simpler time that when you think about it, you can feel a slight pang in your chest because you know that's something that doesn't come back anymore. Yep, there are some things from my childhood that I don't have anymore, and that's why. Oh, さあ、生まれ変わりなさい。あなたはもはや清水ひな子にあらず。You're no longer 清水ひな子。 Yes, I will be reborn. Oh, really? Is it that easy? I don't think it's that easy. Something tells me it's much more complicated than that. Oh, wow. Look at all of the magical boxes that we've collected. Ah, we've collected all of these, but we've never put it to use. Well, I guess you get to know what it's like to be a hoarder this time. Oops, excuse me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's see. There's something we need to get in here. And while you're at it, you know, I heard Dr. Pepper's also is a household name in the States. So yeah, maybe chicken quesadillas with a serving of Dr. Pepper on the side. And there you go. Rainy day meal. Although, what we used to remember, I think I just had it the last year, we made some glutinous rice bowls. We made some glutinous rice bowls every time, somewhere in December, because it's a winter solstice, and we usually make it sweet. The rice bowls are plain, and that's about enough. Because what gives the whole dish the flavor is, I love Dr. Pepper, but I don't drink a lot of soda. Yeah, understandable, because sodas are really high in sugar content, and that's something you need to be careful of. Ooh, I love rice. It's not rice balls. It's not. It's not in. It's not onigiri. You know that sort of rice balls. It's made of. It's made of rice flour. We roll the balls together, and then we put it in. And then we cook ginger soup, and that's a dessert for the day. Every time you. Every time you. Every time we cook it, we put it in ginger soup, and that's our dessert for winter solstice. And that after drinking the soup, it means that we've aged 1 year. Yeah. It's not rice balls. Now, I don't think we do it because it's for us. It's a bit troublesome. It's not like in Japan where you've got uh, everything together. It's not like in Japan where you've got. It's really easy to make rice balls. For us, it's a bit more tedious. It's a bit more tedious, so we don't do that quite often. We did have a sushi match in the past, but that's also quite tedious. So we'd rather just if you want sushi, we'd rather just go to restaurants for sushi, and then we'll just call it a day. Leave us alone, please. Thank you. We me mum used to make it, but now we just want it to be simple, so we just go to the restaurant near us, order sushi, and be done with it. Yeah, sometimes walk to the restaurant myself. Oh, when I feel like it. Also exercise. So it's an immediate reward. Exercise a bit. Exercise a bit. Go. Then you reach the restaurant. And after getting the sushi, walk back. And there you go. You've got a full day of exercise. Just to walk to the restaurant, to have sushi and come back. I keep coming back to the same place. Sanity juice? Ooh. We're really getting lost in this maze now, are we? There's a sigil that we need to get. And we're running in circles. Oh. 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 There's two of you. Why is there two of you? Hit patch. Hit patch. Another 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 hit patch. Oh, that's more like it. Another hit patch. Or if you're lazy in some days, we just go to the closest Pizza Hut. We just go to the closest Pizza Hut. We just get some pizzas back. I mean, I just had my pizza the last... When was it the last time I had my pizza? Oh yeah, yesterday. No, not yesterday, but... I just had my pizza on Saturday. I just had my pizza on Saturday. It was a pepperoni pizza. That's our go-to whenever we can't pick any more pizza, any other flavors, or any other toppings. So pepperoni is always a classic. Sadly, Pizza Hut here is crappy. As a kid, it was the best and a treat. Did the flavors go out? Did the flavors go out? Did it become smaller? Wait. Wait. Okay, there's something we need to pull out. Oh, there it is. Sa, 捧げなさい。生まれ変わった無謀な身も心もすべて。Turn into cheap rubbish. Ah.
私はことゆき様のものです。
I'm yours. Everything of me belongs to Kotoyuki. Ooh. Wait, haven't we been here before? Yeah, I'm so confused now. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. We just need to kill the monster in here now, isn't it? Sausage, mushrooms, banana, peppers. Ah. I've been to Italy before. And that's also something we have. I think one of the pizzas I remember the most when I was in Italy was... you know, the pesto pizza, the one with the green sauce. It's got the right amount. And Asia. Go to Europe and Asia. Hey! It depends on which region. It depends on what you like, Europe. Europe's pretty fun. Just need to be careful in some areas because you might get robbed. And you know, in terms of all of the places I've been to, China is still the one place I'd go back to over and over again because it's the safest. You can take out your money out in public and flash it around. No, literally! And you can flash out your money around in China and no one will take it.
生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Oh, sister, come on, you're in your emo face. You're not you when you're hungry. Dear sister, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Kit Kat.
お時間をありがとうございます。
So edgy.
それではこれにて。
You're not thinking about surviving, are you? If you are, I'm gonna kill you. The logic is not logicking. The logic is not working. Sorry, sis. Asia is pretty large. There's Central Asia. And then there's East Asia, China, Japan, Korea. There's Southeast Asia. Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines. Indonesia. If you don't mind the hot weather, then maybe Southeast Asia is just for you. The fox mask.
あなた様のお印ですね。
This is your mark unto me, isn't it? Probably East Asia and Southeast Asia. If you don't mind the hot weather, that is, because it gets really hot here. Even someone who's from Southeast Asia myself, I sometimes can't take the heat. East Asia and Southeast Asia. But yeah, especially if you're in... That's... The white bird wants to fight. Okay, what does it say? Ubaitai. Ah, okay, I think the blackbirds. The blackbirds and the white birds. Wait. What did it say? Wait. The blackbird wants to snatch from the white bird. The white bird wants to fight. Oh. The blackbird wants to take from the white bird. The heat summer's here 32 to 35. Almost the same as here then. Yeah, because I've got I just ran into someone. She's also from, I think it she's somewhere from the south, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she said she's from the south, and she said, "Oh, I thought I'm gonna use the heat, but then it's heat with the humidity in Malaysia. That's why it's so hard to get used to." Where's me, fox? There goes the fox. But yeah, humidity is a different thing altogether. That's the white bird. And here is the blackbird. Yeah, I think I took about 35 minutes on this puzzle the last time. 35 minutes. That's about 35 minutes. 35 to 45 minutes, I can't remember how long. I can't remember how long, but well, I took the longest time ever. This is yours. The humidity isn't as bad in my area, but southern Texas, like living in molten soup, even at night because of humidity. Oh dear. Something tells me some of us will feel at home in the weather in Texas. I think my dad used to study somewhere in Iowa, if I'm not mistaken. That's such a long time ago. My geography is not really that good, and I can't tell how far Iowa is from Texas. He said he's got all sorts of memories there. But that's the reason, I think, why we all love the colds that much. We always prefer going to colder places to escape the heat, even if it's just for about a week or two. This is the last part.
だからここまで来られました。
We are together.
はい。最後まで。
All the way to the end. Skip 機能を利用して注意の仕様に移動しますか？スキップしてもエンディング分析に影響ありません。スキップした場合、アクション難易度のクリア実績獲得できません。I had a layover in Texas on a trip to California. I walked down the block to the convenience store and was dripping wet when I got back. That sounds like a nightmare especially if you've got skin problems. Imagine all of your skin flaring up just because you sweated. Action. Skip or don't skip. I mean, yeah. Might as well enjoy the battle. Better not skip. Better not skip. Oh, I think we're almost at the end already. I wasn't expecting to finish this game. Yeah, I kind of regret it. Regret not skipping. You took everything from me. You took everything from me. Oh. Oh. Hey, wait. Yeah, but I think I'm skipping this area. I don't even know who you are. That's the autosave. I just hope I didn't save that long ago. 扉を先に進む. Go through the door. Yep, Marvel's joke. Oh, thankfully. Marvel. Yeah, I remember watching, I watched 2 movies on a day when Marvel Endgame came out. I watched Fate's Day Night Heaven's Feel with my friends. And then I watched Marvel Endgame. I thought Endgame was a bit underwhelming. Really sorry if you're a fan of Marvel, but, you know, I felt Infinity War had a much higher tension. You can feel the tension through the screen because, well, they were trying to stop Thanos from getting through. And they were trying to stop Thanos from getting through, and you can see how close they are to stopping Thanos before everyone got snapped out of existence. You know, after watching Fate, Endgame is where the joke came from. Yeah, of course, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I watched Endgame that day and I felt, well, everyone was hyping it up, but I don't know why I didn't feel the hype. It's more of a, you know, the experience of when someone tells you a very uninteresting story, right? I don't know. I just didn't feel the hype that day. It was more like, okay, and that was my reaction at the end of Marvel. But I don't know why. I wasn't feeling it from Marvel Endgame when I finished it. I felt that Infinity War was done much better than Marvel Endgame.
一緒だから
We are together.
ました
We made it together.
はい最後まで
But I think it was because the anime movie that we watched earlier was that good. Yep, we're skipping. Infinity War. Yeah, same. Same. I felt that Marvel Endgame, even though the stakes were grand, it was the end of an era, but for whatever reason, I didn't feel the tension as much as I did in Infinity War. Okay, there's the dolly. Please save Shimizu Hinako. I think one of my other favorites from the Marvel movie series has got to be okay, another one of them has got from Marvel, Doctor Strange. Doctor Stephen Strange, yeah, that's one of my more favorite ones. I like how he's taking his journey from being an ordinary. I mean, he's not really ordinary because he's a neurosurgeon, right? He's a world-class surgeon, and then became a mage. I think my favorite part of the first Doctor Strange movie has got to be Tilda Swinton's performance. I mean, if you've watched Tilda Swinton in other movies, right? She's played the Angel Gabriel. She's played the Angel Gabriel. She's played... Who else has she played? She's played the Witch of Narnia. She's played... and then she's played... the Sphinx in the newest Pinocchio movie made by Del Toro. Ooh. Yes, Dolly.
全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね
You'll help me destroy everything, right? Yeah. I remember she was really creepy when she was playing the witch. She came across as really ruthless when she was playing the Angel Gabriel, and Tilda Swinton as the Ancient One. Oh, loved her. Especially at the end of the Marvel scene with Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, where she said, I stretched out through all the moments in time, but I cannot see past this moment.
通さないつもりか
All,
上等だ
and we've come all the way here just to watch the snow. One of my favorite lines in movies in general, but because it shows something something really fragile. Yeah, she's the Grand Mage. She's the Grand Mage. She's the Ancient One, but then in that one moment, in her last moment in the movie with Doctor Strange, it felt like the Ancient One was so vulnerable, and so vulnerable and so fragile as she was moving on. And, you know, I watched some of her interviews and I remember one of the things that she said.
血の海に沈めてやる
And one of the times when... One of the things I agree with her, you know, because... When it comes to martial arts movies... Okay, wait, let me clear this up. Ugh, gross. Gross!
どけ
Gross. Gross! If you're given a new weapon, just take it. Even though I may not love the crowbar as much, but then... Just take it. Yeah, I kinda liked her portrayal of the Ancient One, because for once, the Ancient One is not a stereotypical Asian man on top of a mountain, just fiddling with his beard and teaching the main character new tricks. Yeah, I kinda agree with her on that part, because, you know, if you watch the cartoons, right, the Ancient One was an old man with a very long beard who teaches Doctor Strange new stuff. And yeah, the Ancient One was pretty ruthless in the training method. But well, if it works, it works. Well, at the same time, it also felt... I think, you know, she's one of the characters that doesn't need to show her power to know... You know, she doesn't show her power, but then you realize that she's more than what she is. And you know that's someone you don't want to mess with. Because you know that's someone that can wipe you out of your existence in mere moments.
後戻りはできない
Old comb. We'll get this out. We'll get this out too. Yep. We're getting everything out. And, one more... Yeah, and one more equipment slot for us, please. Thank you. Kujira. Dog. Eagle. Whale, dog, eagle. Yeah, I think I'll put this in. Sentochu. Ushi. Bear. Maybe I'll use this one because it allows for parry. It allows for parry when... it allows for parry... No, it allows you to recover when you do a parry. So we might just need our healing items much lesser. We hoarded all of our healing items just for nothing. But well, at least we made it through. And here we are at the last part of the game. Whee! Open sesame.
清水ひな子
Let's go. Shimizu Hinako. I'm gonna riot if I get the same ending. I didn't take any pills this time in the game. I'm gonna riot if we're getting the same ending as the last one. I may need to go cool down, but I hope it's a different ending this time, even though we solved the puzzles. But anyways. I hope it's a different boss this time. I had a considerable amount of trouble with the last one. I think it's because it's a new game plus and because I've played it in a higher difficulty. But this time around, I just wanted to go through the story and just to see what's different. So yeah, I'm hoping it's a different boss this time around. So yeah, even though Marvel keeps coming up with new movies, I thought, maybe I want to have a long break from it. I'm starting to have a Marvel burnout. And, the thing is, it's multiverse and all is a pretty popular storytelling trope, you see. But, when every movie that you have is a multiverse level threat, when every movie you release has got a multiverse level threat, it kind of reduces, the threat becomes so big that you can't really relate to it anymore, isn't it? And that's why whenever any games or whenever any movies has a multiverse, has got the word multiverse in it, I kinda hesitate going into it because of my burnout from that. But until then, for some reason, I didn't mind it. Because, well, Grief is made literal with them going through the cycles over and over and over. But yeah, sometimes a global state still can understand it. A multiverse state, if done well, we can understand it. But then something more personal to the characters, like in Silent Hill 2, when it involves James' wife, when it involves maybe for this one, involves her autonomy, when she's fighting for her autonomy to get married or not to get married, making her way through Silent Hill. You can kind of relate to the character, but then when every movie has turned into a multiverse level threat, well, it feels pretty samey, and it feels like, it's recycled over and over, ad infinitum, ad nauseum. Ad infinitum, ad nauseum. You took everything from me. Wait, is it the same? Wait, is it the same ending? I hope it's not the same ending. Yeah, I think it's the same ending because I didn't finish the puzzle. Well, I'm crashing out. But I didn't... Yeah, I think it's because I didn't do the puzzles right this time, so that's why we've gotten this ending. And I feel kind of cheated. I just hope there's something extra after this. I feel kind of cheated. Oh. I feel kind of cheated. Ooh. But at least we'll get an extra achievement out of this one.
まだだ。私がお前どっちかが消えるまで。
We're not done. No extra, all you get is me. Well then, show us your new magic tricks then, girly. Show us your new magic tricks! Show us your new magic tricks then, girly. We've seen the flowers before. How about you toss a tree at us this time? You know? I think at this point, Ginny's ours is public property. Oh. I think Ginny's ours is public property at this point. That's quite enough of you. Quite enough. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Please give me the weapon. Yeah, I think we've collected just enough bandages to use at this point. Oh yes, because we're totally into bandage. We're totally into bandage. Oh. That's quite enough of you, girly. That's quite enough of you, girly. Enough with you. Ouch. Oh.
こんなところは嫌だ。
Hey, I don't understand what's happened. We've not taken a single pill. Yep, I did it. But I still feel a bit pissy. We still got in the first ending from the last time. I think it's because we didn't get the sword. Yep, I think we got the same ending as the last time, and I'm just gonna get this game to go on the shelves for a while. What's wrong with you? Well, we're crashing up because we're getting the same ending, all right. We missed one step of the puzzle. Yeah, we missed one step of the puzzle because the game said. Because the game said you can. Because I thought you don't need everything. I thought you didn't need everything to pass. I will speak to Hinako. Why, Hinako? Oh! I thought we understood each other. Play Silent Hill Remake for some different endings. Well, this is actually my second time playing it already. This is my second time, and... well, I think I did a few things wrong in the game. And... there's this one puzzle I didn't complete, that's why I'm getting the same old ending. It's alright. I'll let this game sit on the shelves for a while before I come back to it. It's the same ending. Ah. So this must be what reincarnation is about. Don't talk to me in my friend's voice. Yep. Yep, I'm kinda salty now because... I'm kinda salty now because we... missed out one of them puzzles. I just hope... No, or at the end of this... I'm just saying at the end of this... I'm still holding on to the hope that at the end of this there's gonna be something a bit different. Oh. Yeah, that hope lasted for 1 second. 1 second, and we're locked into this ending again. We're locked into this ending again, and we might need to do it the next time, just to get a different ending. Yep, I'm totally saving it for... I'm totally saving it for the next round, because I don't have the energy to do it anymore this round. I wasn't expecting to finish the game this early either. I kind of expected to split the stream into 2. If it's not the next stream, then it's a stream after. But then it's turned out we finished it this round. Well, there's the end of it. We can temporarily lay it to rest. Yay! Ah. Well. We can just hear this for a while, I guess. My eyes are itchy again. My eyes are itchy. Yep, I'm salty at the end of this round. Kato. I don't see any voices that I'm familiar with. Because all of the voice actors that I grew up watching in anime, yeah, I don't see any of their names here. But it's alright. When Silent Hill 2 comes, Silent Hill 2 comes. I'm moving on to that Silent Hill. Maybe after Silent Hill 2 I'll get back to this game. I'm saving Silent Hill 2 for Halloween! I'm saving it for Halloween. But before we get to Silent Hill 2, I kind of feel like revisiting The Evil Within. Or maybe The Evil Within 2 when we get to it. The Evil Within 2 is something I have not played on stream, but then I finished it off stream. Way before I started. You haven't played it yet? No, I've played it off stream. It's just I haven't played it on stream. Oh, you mean Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I haven't played it just yet. I heard some people debating about, Silent Hill 2. Is it, how do I say? Is Silent Hill 2 as good as the original? There are some things changed from the original. The voice acting, the other stuff that goes on in the game. Mary, Maria, and all of it. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is definitely something I'm looking forward to playing. Surprisingly, even though I've looked into Silent Hill 2, even though I've looked into Silent Hill 2, at some of the bosses for the original Silent Hill 2, I'm quite spoiler-free still. I don't have much of it locked into my brain. So, it's a fantastic remake, a bit different from the OG, but fantastic. Okay. Okay then, I'll take your words for it, because you've played it. So, how scary is it, by the way? I'm curious. I'm really curious of how scary Silent Hill 2 Remake is. Because I keep getting told that 1, 2, and 3 are probably the scariest... 1, 2, and 3 are probably the scariest installments in the series. So it turns out Hinako was a woman in her 20s all along. She's trapped in her own mind of being a high schooler because she can't accept the reality that she's going to get married off to the Foxman. And on her wedding night, well, it's the first ending, she ends up massacring everyone. And everyone appears as monsters to her. And she's on her way out there with just a kitchen knife because she's overdosed on psychedelic pills. Well, and there's that. There are many points that scared the hell out of me. One scene I literally jumped out of my chair. Ooh, so it's really that scary. Now I'm curious. I'm kinda painted in red. The hill in silence. She left the cage into the mist. I don't get scared a lot when playing horror games. So I'm kind of curious how unsettled I'll be when playing Silent Hill 2. I haven't felt scared for a long time playing horror games. Not even the Evil Within. Yeah, Evil Within was supposedly really scary, but at the end of it, it felt the Evil Within 2. It was supposedly really scary, but still, I was pointing and laughing at everyone the whole time. Pointing and laughing at everyone the whole time, and yeah, it was still fun. And we had a good time. Playing in the dark with headphones on. Oh! Well, that's gonna have to be off stream. I'm technically playing with my headphones on already. Hichikiri ryuteki. Shakuhachi. Interestingly, there's no shamisen. In this list of traditional instruments. Okay. There's no shamisen. On stream is fun, you're alone in the room. In the room. Alone in Rome. How I wish I've got the money. Well, still, even though I'm salty about getting the first ending, it's still a pretty good experience overall. We'll definitely do it again, but not so soon, in the future. would definitely go back to do it in the future because I can feel myself in the version of burnout. So yeah, I'm gonna let this game rest as soon as I'm done with it. I'm just gonna have to go through a little bit of a palate cleanser before coming back. It's just like until then, I've played 3 rounds of it. I've rested for a while, but I'm so ready for the DLC to come out in June 18th. June 18th. But yeah, I'm definitely there for the boss battles in Silent Hill 2 when it comes out. Ooh. Thomas. Ah, Thomas. There are so many archers in this game. Wow. If only, if only the credits had put their social media handles. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but then if they put their social media handles, then we can go check them out. I can always, if that's the case, right? I can always rewatch my own VODs, and I can go check them out one by one and see what they've come up with apart from Silent Hill F. I'm pretty sure they got their own history and their own portfolios, and now I'm kind of curious about all the artists that made the art for Silent Hill F. Even more interesting if they've made art for other games that we've seen before, but we didn't realize because sometimes you just watch the credits, you stare into space, you space out. That's why I watch the credits so that I can. That's why I watch the credits so that I can pay respect to everyone who's made the game. Saved. Yep, that's more like it. Hey, that's more like it, and we've reached the end. Hey! Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to delete your save data from this game. Oh well, I think we'll just leave it as is for now. I'm not gonna think too much of it. Hey, it's time for me to send you off. It's been fun. And we're gonna look for someone to raid into, but first, the usual send-off, as always. Thank you for coming in. It was a fun time. And I didn't expect to finish Silent Hill 2 this stream. So, before we send you off, here's the usual send-off. 这才是人生 Sorry. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳娃花名休啼笑，伤过心过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我的王卒曾慕他。Yep, now I'm at a loss because I don't know who else to rage into. Oh, yeah, but we've reached the end of it. Yeah, it was fun. And it's gonna be a long time before I do another Silent Hill F stream. I'm just gonna have to let myself digest it before coming back to it. Ooh. Okay, okay, let's see. Who do I want to go and raid into? Ooh. Who do I want to go and raid into? Okay, there's someone I want to say hi to, but then, there's someone I kind of want to say hi to, but I'm not so sure. But anyways, yeah, I think I'll just go say hi into because I don't know who else to say hi to. Hey, here we go. Before we leave, here's the raid message. And here's a raid message. Sorry, here's a raid message for followers. And here's a raid message for subscribers. Yay! Here's a raid message for followers and subscribers. Remember to copy and paste it only once. And so as not to clog up the chat, alright? And we're gonna go say hi to... We're gonna go say hi to someone that I've not said hi to in a long time. Hey, well, here we go. See you soon. Bye-bye. Second round. So I didn't... Salty